Here's my beautiful creature, by the way. Someone ran by that had the name Trash Bandicoot. Isn't that great? Folks are so clever. Video games are a hoot. Okay, y'all. It is time. Oh, wait. Now it is time for... Snake, did you accidentally disconnect? A snake disappeared. I don't know if Snake ran off somewhere to go, like, fix his shoes, but he was right here. Maybe he disconnected by accident. Well, welcome to Final Fantasy... Oh, you're back. Great. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Fashion. We have a very interesting theme for this week. You're ready to the inn real quick. No worries. Changing up your outfit any? I wonder. I am so delighted. This is a theme suggested by Alex, so thank you, Alex. I see Naja's over there at the table looking fabulous also. Our theme this week was Strange Haute Couture. A play on Strange Horticulture was a game, which is a game I tried out last week. And Alex suggested that I come up with several pieces. I came up with 4 pieces: the hat, the chest, the legs, and the shoes. Oh, and the gloves, 5 pieces. Yeah. You're grabbing the other headpiece you were thinking of, no worries. And you're not dressed up, you're just hanging out. Gotcha. I appreciate you looking at us. And also, your dog is like singeing its eyes by looking directly into the candle. It's so funny. You don't get tonight's theme, so I'll explain. So I gave a little riddle, and each sentence had at least one hidden piece mentioned in it. From the very first sentence on. So I'll read out the theme for you. I learned from Bateron at the start of my journey. Let's say hi to Bateron real quick. I think he's right over there. Shout outs to Bateron. He's behind the bar over there. At the start of my journey, that to truly understand the world, you need to walk in someone else's shoes. Being a this one might have been a little difficult, but that's okay. Being a traveler is something I hold close to my heart. So my time at the Crystarium is at the fore of my mind lately. There I learned that I'll always hold the power to be whoever I want to be in my hands. And lately I learned from another dimension-stepping legend that no matter who rests in the seat of power, we rise from the ashes like a phoenix to greet their challenge. Seat. Okay. Inspired by that hero's fallen brother, I have dyed my socks my socks, mind you, Roland Berry red, and my gloves charcoal gray. You all are like, I know what gloves I should have used. To be. That's why I said yesterday, I was like, I gave it away. Because I said, read it out loud. Anyways, I'm so delighted. It's time to inspect to see how close you came to the theme. We're starting off with Alex, who is featuring one of my favorite hats, by the way. So great. I love this mask, and I love wearing it in cutscenes. Got him in the purse. Yep. Mention the name in the riddle. I did say that. I got it in the first dimension. And then I mentioned the name. I like literally was like two. Anyway, y'all know. Y'all will figure it out anyway. I love this outfit. Now let me see. I can probably look at your plate and see what you're wearing, right? How do I see like you examine? Okay, so Alex is featuring the. That's not what it. How do I see your glam thing? I don't know what any of this crap is. Display, toggle character display mode on off. I don't know what any of this crap is. It like switches. If you hover over it long enough, it shows the blank piece. Oh. This instead of casting. Augmented Crypt Lurker's missile of casting. Very cool. Yeah, that's the fun the head bit. The first thing is the actual item, then it changes to the glam. Yeah, the Crypt Lurker's missile of casting. Very interesting. You've got the Scion Traveler's jacket. There you go. I did mention that being a traveler is something I hold close to my heart. The gloves you featured are the Crypt Lurker's Van Braces of casting. So we're going very Crypt Lurker top to bottom. The pants is the Matetian chausses. There you go. Okay. You learned that no matter who rests in the seat of power, you rise from the ashes like a phoenix. Mm-hmm. And then the shoes today. We are featuring the Venetian Solarettes, which technically one could be walking in another person's shoes in. But did you get these shoes from Betaron? I mentioned him for a specific reason, Alex. But very interesting. Very interesting. Very curious about the shoes. Either you're a brain genius or you way overthought. Twafo. You thought On My Mind would indicate the headpiece. Let's see. Yes, my time at the Crystarium is at the fore of my mind lately. Let's see about this. We're going to examine Snake, who is featuring... Why, it's the Crystarium helm, of course. Interesting. That would be at the very fore of your mind, wouldn't it? Oop, as I slap that up a little bit. Snake's also featuring the Scion Traveler's jacket. I think all of you so far are featuring the Scion Traveler's jacket. You forget the emphasis was on another man's shoes. The man part, rather than maybe the starter shoes, which only you are technically able to wear, as you are the only participating Femro. Interesting. Yeah, I actually thought about that, and I want to say I tried to pick stuff that no matter what class or race you were, you could wear it. But yeah, you're right. Starter shoes would have been interesting, but maybe it's not the right answer. You're thinking of this. One outfit, Snake. Now, do you want to go with this one, or do you want to go with the helmets? You get to pick, because I'm, there is a clear winner at the end of this. You win nothing, but it will be fun. For your gloves, why you are featuring the Crystarium gauntlets, which is a very interesting choice. It can be procured in the first. Is it the right choice? I don't know. You'll find out soon. You would like to go with the helmet. Okay, smart move. For your pantalones, you have the Mission Chaussers, which of course, or chausses, which is of course the pants that we have borrowed from that fool from Final Fantasy 16. I forgot his name. And for the shoesies, we have the Mission Solares, once again from Clive, which is an interesting idea. It would be walking in another person's shoes. He is a person. But once again, I don't know about Betaron featuring that. I'm curious. Next up, we have Twafo, who is currently being harassed by a dragon. Twafo, let's see what you got going on today. Now, you said before that you felt like a real brain genius. Let's have a look at these. We will examine. So, Twafo's starting off with the Crystarium helm. Perhaps that is what is on Twafo's mind as of late. Moving on to the Scion Traveler's jacket. Being a traveler is something I hold close to my heart. Let's see the gloves. The Crystarium gauntlets. Interesting, interesting. The pants. The Mission chausses, as is very popular these days. All the hotties are wearing it. Mad about the gloves. Let's move on from the gloves. And let me see these shoes. They are indeed dyed Rolandberry red, and they are dress shoes. Curious. Very curious. Interesting choice. And then also, just to feature the fashion today, we have our very own Princess Zelda who has joined the game. Love your little bicolor eyes. That's a fun feature. The hair is very cute and long, by the way. And you're rocking some fun colors. I love this for you, Zelda. This rust red, this nice forest green, and some navy gauntlets. And you're matching the turban up top, the navy turban. Very smart. Anybody else featuring any fashion today before I reveal? Sorry about my rebat, no worries. I also can show you some of the other outfits I made because I kind of went a little nuts on making the outfits. But I'm about to reveal the actual glamour. It's not that, don't worry about that. Bum. Done! Voila! Witness the answer to this week's riddle. I am featuring the Crystarium helmet and the Scion Traveler's jackets. You can be anyone you want to be. Grasp the power to be who you want to be in your hands. And I did dye that gray. As I mentioned, I said I dyed my socks Roland Berry red. Mention socks, so you all would think shoes are socks, because dress shoes are a pair of formal wear given to you by the Drowning Wench proprietor, Baderon 10 Fingers. It is featured in the description of the shoes. You get it at level 1, and everybody had it, potentially. I dyed the socks of it, which you can see here, red. You can see the socks right here. So congrats to Brain Genius Twafo for figuring out the shoes. You thought me mentioning Rising for the Ashes as the pants was hitting at them being dyed ash gray. I did not. The only two pieces I dyed, because I didn't really match unless I dyed them, were the gloves, which I dyed ashen gray, and then the shoes were dyed red. But this is the true prompt. I think I came up with something relatively serviceable. I also wanted to make sure. Oh no! You only get that if you start Limsa? Has a purple earring and a ring. I didn't know. Oh my god, I cheated. Disqualified. The same pair of shoes is found elsewhere in a Realm Reborn stores, but it wouldn't say that Baderon gave it to you, right? I'm sorry. Oh my god, disqualified. I had no clue. I thought that everybody got, like, because there's a Baderon and everything. His name is like Baderon or Schmaderon or Gatoron or whatever. In each place. I'm terribly sorry about that. Most pieces do have duplicates somewhere in the game. Because I had to wear these dork-ass shoes to go meet Miss Pirate Queen. That was so weird. These dorky-ass shoes with the teal socks. I'm so sorry, y'all. Didn't know. I would say with that, I'd give a pass. Now, 2 of you chose to wear the Mishin shoes, which I will give a pass to. I do want to say congrats Brain Genius Twafo for figuring out the shoes. Nobody else could have figured it out because they didn't start a Limsa, I bet. Gatoron, Poweron, yeah. Roll-On is his cousin that invented the deodorant that you could just roll on anyway. But I think y'all look sick. You look great. I think you really I love the various interpretations. I am so glad you're featuring this ooky spooky mask, Alex. I love it. And Snake, hey, that's a great sword. Look at that cool sword. You can lift your hoodie up. You can't see out of that. You can't see. Just lift that up for you. Just this is Dark Knight propaganda based on my outfit. You look very cool. Very cool. Head to toe, very cool. You were so close. I have to say, I thought I was really giving it away by saying read it out loud. And I was like, God damn it. They're gonna, because I thought, and that you could get it in there first. I was like, oh, they're gonna get it. Easy peasy now. But I had so much fun coming up with this theme that we have to do it again. We gotta do it again. You have a strange horticulture color scheme. I think you look great. I think you look fabulous. Let me tell you, in this game, you start off looking so busted. At least in my species, when I started off this game, I mean, I had this big collar on. It was like, oh, you just want me to look like a linebacker? That's wild. You know, can I please make the shoulders a little more just sort of demure, a little more bird-like, and they're like, no, big collar. You're gonna look like you play for the Ravens. So it was not fair. Meanwhile, you just started and you look gorgeous, so. You look through Shadowbringer's dungeon drops to find any gloves you can dye, but none of them match the clue. Yeah. Didn't think about the raid. I'm sorry, technically, like, aside from the shoes, I hope it wasn't too cheating, but you all look really good. This is a solid lineup. You look incredible. Like, it's kind of a cool outfit. We look like, I don't know what we could do together, but we look like, maybe we're like, I think we're level like 75 bad guys that you have to go take out. As Estinian is raiding like the Garlean, whatever. You know, he's fighting Omega, but not really. And there's that white man who's stuck in Omega or whatever. Ultima, something like that. And like the guy screams, and then you have to play as Estinian. I feel like we're some guys you would take out in the hallway. You know. You were thinking of a nice pair of Realm Reborn shoes that weren't that model but close. We figured, nah, it's probably not the other person. Sorry. Sorry, technically I was cheating. I will keep that in mind when it comes to future dress-ups for sure. Corny bad guy who gets destroyed in 10 seconds. Yeah, I get featured in 2 cutscenes. I'm in the background. And then, like, Xenos punches me in the stomach when I'm like, but sir, she's a woman. And then he punches me in the stomach and I die from it, you know. Oh, an angsty dork got me. 12 got. But at least your socks are looking fabulous. You're like Garlemald's version of the Axum Rangers. Yeah, exactly. I think y'all did really great. And Alex, I'm loving this look, by the way. I have a look that can kind of match this vibe, Alex. Are you ready? I wasn't really sure what this one would be good for, but let's look at some of the I made some fun little glamour plates. And please help me think of some ideas for next week. Now, we could have done weed this week, but I kind of forgot. This also reminds me of the British panel show quite interesting, where points are given not so much for knowing the answers, but for knowing related interesting things. Oh, I love that. That's fun. Another woman's shoes, color palette focus, powerful skirt, powerful gloves, traveling top, Shadowbringer arrow hat. That's very memento-y. Yeah, I think these interpretations were really good. I think you all did. I mean, you got the Crystarium stuff, you got the Mishan stuff, and you got the Traveler stuff. Like, everybody locked that down. Did really good, honestly. Weed? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do weed. But let's look at some of these glamours I made. Let's see here. Let me get this to be bigger as well. Oh, I guess I could like put them on. I don't know. I could apply them. If I wasn't so lazy. So is this one? No. Is that one? No. Okay, so this is the old look. This was today's theme. So this, girl, I just don't. So this is supposed to look like your... I just had some teal dye and I wanted to see what I could do with it. I'm not sure what Endwalker is gonna be about, okay? So I went with, like, what if it's medieval times? Not really sure, but it is teal. And I feel like I kind of am bringing a similar energy to Alex right now. Kind of royal, but a little too background NPC-ish, yeah. Whereas you look like you're the adventurer, like, princess. Like, if you put your hood up, you're, like, leaving the castle, and you get aboard your, like, loyal steed, and you're like, we must ride. Come with me, Dark Wind. And you ride into the night to go slay the Goblin King yourself, you know? I can tell you this about Endwalker's sensible shoes. Look at the sensible shoes I'm sporting today. I prepped to go to the Ren Fair. Just in case it's Ren Fair. Okay, that's what I did. I wanted to get that going. Okay. This is in case we go to outer space to be aliens, okay? They're featuring a lot of the moon. A lot of moon being featured in that opening cutscene. So I thought, space aliens. I got my alien legs out. I got a respirator mask on. I'm pointy. Space alien vibes is what I wanted to go. And I have to tell you, I do not have any metallic dye. So I cheated a little bit with this. And I dyed it yellow, but it's already metallic. So yes, I do have a Crystarium mask, yes. I don't know how I got it, but yeah, so I wanted to go, try not to mix the metals. It always drives me a little nuts when there's like a little silver on the costume. So I did that kind of burnished brass, kind of goldy look. Big fan of how the pants and shirt blend together. Thank you. I did dye it that color. so that it would indeed look good. And I'm featuring a lot of the 2B boots, by the way, because they just look very stunty. I think they're gorgeous. Don't look at the metal that they're made of, though. It doesn't match. Okay, anyway. So that's in case we go to space and we fight aliens. I'm thinking green aliens. This is in case I become the avatar of Hiddlin. Who knows? It could happen. Figurine. Hello, Kat. I'm showing off some outfits I made. Welcome in, everybody. Let me apply this. Hello, Slam Dunk Gator. Hello, Wolf Prince. To be fair, DJ Umbella Coco. Good to see you. Cat themselves. Welcome on in. The bone yellow and old brown come in clutch when you want to match metals. Good to know. Yeah, I think I did the bone yellow for the mask. For sure. How was Splatoon? We just did a very fascinating theme where I picked some prompts for dress up based on an outfit I made, and I gave everybody a riddle. And they did damn good. Everybody had at least like 2 or 3 pieces out of the 5 right. It was incredible. So tell me how Splatoon was going. I'm explaining the concepts behind my outfits. This is in case I become the avatar of a crystal lady. Oh no, now we're tracking. Great. I wanted to go for this one, I'm going for spiky. I'm going for teal turquoise. Of course, I'm always going to have my coral lip because I think it looks great against my skin. I wanted these to be white, but I don't have white. So it's gray, and I think that's fine. You know, that's okay. Anything else I wanted to say about the aliens? No. I don't know about this. In case we have to go to Final Fantasy 16. I hear that game's kind of Renaissance fair. What is this one? Oh, I just wanted something. Okay, I wanted to make something sexy. So I made this. But I ended up being kind of battle princess instead. Once again, the TB boots coming in clutch. Splatoon 3 was so much fun. You did Splatfest. So it was teams you chose to join. Chicks versus bunnies versus bears. Interesting. Is the theme for this week like what is the most spring animal? White is very expensive and I didn't know how to get it. I also was like kind of lazy, to be honest. Io Makoto is someone we know. Oh, you think we attracted a random player to the lineup? Love that. We'll have to get a look at them then. Do we have cat girls? Are we featuring cat girls today? I'll have to take a look. Oh, hey, Manny's over there, too. I'll have to get a look at Manny's fashions in a moment. So I made this little battle princess outfit. It's got pink. I have a little hoochie little skirt on. So when I cast some spells, I could be flashing a little bit. Distracting. But I think this might be fun. Red is a cool color. They are queued up for a dungeon. Yeah, great. They're lining up. Excellent. Yeah, I thought this would be fun, and I needed to hide... These legs have, like, strappy things, so I needed some long boots to hide it. So, once again, TV. Oh, you get some Dawn Trail vibes! Okay, I'll save this one for Dawn Trail. What is this one? This is... in case it gets cold, I picked kind of a snowy outfit, and I have some very sensible shoes. So, I've got my, my sneakies on. What with gold, white, and navy blue. I wanted to use this like Ushanka kind of vibe hat that we got from Stormblood. Sensible shoes for all the walk-in. Yeah, to the end. You got to do a lot of walk-in to the end. So wanted to be good in case we go anywhere cold. My previous outfit was good for somewhere warm, of course. You used to skip showing your anniversary because you were content with just the support, but now that I offer those little readings, you can't resist. Thank you so much, Chilliams. Would you like a 2-card tarot reading about your gaming future, or would you prefer some Whispers of the Ocean? I don't think I introduced myself to cats, folks. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. I'm Tina, as you may have guessed, and I'm just so glad to have you all here. Ask me anything, except for if it's content that's coming up, you know. There's actually a real Ushanka in this. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is supposed to be, but it is cool. I just wanted to have like a fun silhouette. Okay, so I got my turquoise silhouettes. I don't know why I made a pirate outfit, but I'm a pirate and I got leg tattoos. Have I enjoyed Post Shadowbringers? It's great. Love it. Oh my gosh, it's really ticking a lot of the boxes. They're really ramping up towards Endwalker. I can feel it. we're getting a good recap of everybody who we love and know. So I very much love that. Is this my machinist glam? I guess so. For you, Chiliums, don't be afraid to totally immerse yourself in a project. See that? Just like this whale. Totally immerse yourself in a project, interest, or goal. Give it 100% of your energy, and you may find what your life has been lacking. There you go, Chiliums. That is what the ocean wishes to whisper to you. I'm a pirate. This is my pirate outfit. I went with this silly, like, blind thing, I guess. Covering my eyeballs. Oh, I did add this extra little necklace too. Layering. Very, very in vogue this year. Yeah. I was beginning to run out of dyes at this point. I think. Oh, yes. This is another. I wanted to go with, yes, I went with 2 themes. Did I make like a little Scoochie dress? Oh, don't look at that. That's for later. That's for the pictures. I wanted to. Anyway. I wanted to make like, okay, so I don't have white, but I do have light blue. So, I wanted to make like, this is almost an all white dress with some black accents because the Scions are always, that's why I made this outfit. The Scions are always wearing white with some black accents. So I wanted to make my like, this is creature as a Scion, you know. This is her if she's, like, in the lineup with the Scions. Yes, exactly. Since I have the yellow blonde hair, I figured that, like... I also think I'm going to get the bob back. I think we should go rest at the inn and get the bob back. Yeah, kind of like a light and darkness glam because you can't have light without darkness, so... And also, was this the 2B boots again? Yeah, girl, I was really leaning into these. But I wanted that little flash of black. Also, this dress is lined. It's lined black, believe it or not. And then I wanted to go with, like, what if they switch it up on us? And, like, you know, the final boss, who I'm assuming is going to be Xenos, is repping Hidalin. And what if I'm repping Zodiark, you know? I just assume we're going to do a death match. I have no idea what the plot of this game is. I'm just grasping at straws. So, I went with an almost all black look. It's navy, okay? I don't have black. But I think navy stands out very well. Plus, there's other black elements in here, so it kind of pops a little more. So I went with my Zodiark look. I like this mask. I think it's fun. I think this might be the Nishan vest. Yeah, this is Clive's vest, but I thought it would look better in navy. And can you beat a chainmail skirt? Are you kidding me? No one is going to be stabbing my ass. I also kind of wanted to go with something that might kind of give you a little bit of a dumpy, so... Because if I'm gonna fight Xenos, then I want it to be popping out. Anyway, this is my picturesque outfit. So, I got this hat the other day. And, I wanted to feature it, so I went with some nice pig colors. And that's it. I think it's my only outfit. Okay, yeah, that's the last one I made. So now we gotta do pig tours. So proud to be finally playing the real Final Fantasy XIV. It took me so long, Manny. Which is weird because in every Souls game I play, it's all about the fashion. You freaking better believe I don't care about any of the stats it gives me. So this is my pig tours outfit. And I went with like the really stunning long claws. You can't see them, hold on. The long claws. Here we go. I'm not picking anything up off the ground. You gotta be kidding me. I'm not even taking my credit card out of my wallet to use tongs for that tweezers. But Naja has suggested that I wear a Scoochie dress, a little Scoochie skirt. And I was like, okay, let me try to make something around the Scoochie skirt. And then I got that pig hat and I was like, yeah, it's gonna be a Scooch. I'm gonna bust this out if we're just chatting with Xenos. Just see if he responds in any way to this. Yeah, don't ask creature to type, please God, you can't. So yeah, there's I made a lot of outfits, y'all. I'm trying to prepare myself for every scenario in Endwalker. I don't want to look a fool. I want to be ready. So it's cold, I'm good. If it's hot, I'm good. If it's pirates, I'm good. If it's Ren Fair, I'm good. If it's aliens, I'm good. If I'm a crystal representative, I'm good. Scions, feel free to meet up. Let me talk to some Ascians right now. A pig tourist, hell yeah. This is a perfect Xenos 1v1 outfit. I think so too. I think he'll be like the beast I've been looking for, finally. You know. I think that's what he'll be. That's what he'll be like excited about. Anyway, so I finally did fashion. I'm doing it now. I'm doing the fashion. Let me see Twafo's great little hat though. Look at that kitty cat on your head. It's so good. Oh, hello. Oh, is this white dye? Oh, thank you. Do you think I should dye my Scion thing white? I appreciate that, Snake. That's very kind of you. There's the kitty cat. And it wobbles. Does the dumpy shake? See that dumpy? Come on. Oh. Don't move. Don't move. Oh, I got you. I got you. That's so nuts. Are there any pieces I lament not having? Like another pair of thigh boots or something? Follow up. Do you want to know where you can find such items? You gotta check a look at this kitty cat dumpy shaking. It's so good. Watch that. This is a critical part of Final Fantasy XIV. Gotta be watching the dumpy. You know, the hard thing is, Alex, I don't really know ever what I want until, like, I'm messing around. I feel like I can make an outfit out of pretty much anything. I tried to put Creature in some more of the modern looking clothes. And I know a lot of gals in the game could really rock like the jeans and the big hoodie. But there's some, I'm working with a different body shape than like the little kitty cats. Hello, speaking of dumpies, hello Attribute, always shaking the dumpy. Yeah, most of the time it's like I want to make something cool around this piece that I found. Exactly. There's a lot of different great body shapes in this game, and a lot of the stuff made for Rose kind of expands the torso and makes it bigger. And I'm trying to like de-emphasize the shoulders. I'm trying to go bare shoulders, or like, you know, like a halter neck or something like that. But a lot of it's like big collar, shoulder pads, and I just can't. Oh my god, we looked nuts wearing that outfit from Clive, even though I did dye it, and I really challenged myself for one of the glams. I was like, how am I going to make this not make me look huge? And that was this one. So I was like, okay, expand the head and flare the bottom. Then I won't look that huge up top. So, you know what might be good? A summer indigo shirt? Do I have that? Is that this one? Summer Sunset beach cover up. If you want it in indigo, bada bing, baby. I think that's an indigo. Hold on. There you go. So, I tried to with Creature, which is not to say that if you have big shoulders that you can't make them bigger. I think that is such a cool move to do, is to like take up more space. I think that's great. My idea for Creature though is to like try to put her proportions into perspective. And I don't know if they design with like row portions in mind when they make some of the modern gear, like pants or a t-shirt or whatever. It just ends up, I think, making her look a little more broad, and it sort of makes her look very top heavy. And I'm trying to make her look long. I want this girl to be like the Statue of Liberty, you know. What about for the theme one day, we could make a glam we think Creature would look good in, and I could try it on via the preview menu. Love that! Yes! It's gonna be called Say Yes to the Dress. Hello, King Line, by the way. Good to see you. You have heard that it's particularly hard to do fashion on a lady robe, but let me tell you who does it so right. Magresta and Martin do fashion on a lady robe so good. They always look phenomenal. So that they're like my fashion icons when it comes to dressing a lady robe. But I do think, like, I don't think I've ever seen them in, like, t-shirt and jeans wear, you know? Yeah, you two crush it. You two crush it. Your glam is selected for being jelly bean shapes. I love that. It's fun to think in terms of shapes, you know? I'm trying to think when I dress myself. I don't know if I do that for myself exactly. Because I really, for the show, I only have to think about my boobs up. Y'all are never gonna see my legs. Or my little, my slippers that have dogs on them and stuff. Unless I get up and have to put on a Pikachu onesie. Please don't. Not today. I'm wearing a dress. I beg of you. But for myself, I think, in terms of shapes, sort of beak. Try to make this look bigger, and then my waist looks smaller, and then my hips look bigger. That's what I usually do. I think you all look so stunning and fabulous, though. Thank you for playing with my game. Thank you for... Oh, what is this? Ooh, interesting. A draped top. Oh, a sleeveless vest. That is so cool. And a moonfire halter. Ooh. Alex, thank you so much. Smart to have a dress after we spent all of our peak points on Cracker Jaw. Good point, Ryan. Thank you. I can't wait to try these out, Alex. Thank you, Manny. Some races even have head option. Oh, and even head options just. Hold on, let me scroll up. Completely change how certain pieces look. The Nero glasses are one of those for you. The way they're shaped makes them look really tiny on your character. Interesting. This sleeveless vest, I cannot wait to see this vest. You had a few ideas of mine, and Twafo's was very good too. The martial artist top is gonna be nice. Oh! I would like to see it. Should I make some glams? I also want to cut my hair. I think we should go back to the bob. I think the bob is very iconically creature. I think she grew her hair out for Stormbringers and she's ready for the chop. I think I do that at the end, right? Oh, so should we do that theme for next week, by the way? Snake's idea. Make a glam you think I would look good in, and then I try it via the preview menu. I think that could be fun. I think that could be very fun. Yeah. Let me type that up on the Discord right now. You down with that? Excellent. Yeah. Alright, let me type that up. Serving counts. We have to be serving counts at some point. Maybe next time. Although, let's see. Our upcoming fashion will be for the 27th and the... Okay, the 11th is going to be like the birthday bash. So the 27th can be... say yes to the dress or whatever we're gonna name it. The 4th can be serving count, and then the 11th is gonna be my birthday bash because I probably will not be here on the 18th, which makes me sad. I really do love spending my birthday on Twitch because I get to hang out with you all and do fun things. Oh, here, try this. Love it. Okay, next week's theme. Here, try this. Design an outfit you think will look good on creature, and I will try it on with the preview function. Okay. Love that. You think say yes to the dress is perfect? Well, we can change it around. I will absolutely toss the theme name if you have a name you want to roll with. I think here, try this is fine. Say yes to the dress, try this, whatever. Whoever has the best outfit and knocks it out of the park will make a glam slam. It's a glam slam. I believe that was the name of a YouTube series on what was it on YouTube? What a dork. Hosted by Monet Exchange, who's a fantastic drag queen. And some guy, I don't know who the guy was. He was just kind of a guy. He was funny, but he was just kind of a guy. He might be like a comedian or something. Looking cool. Were you participating in this week's theme, by the way, Manny? I would love to know. It also implies the existence of a row named Glamour Slammer. I love her, and I think she should be a wrestler. An absolute Joshi wrestler, you know. You just chill it. Okay, you look fantastic, though. I like the black and the red. No, that's the reason why I asked, though, is we did a black and red themed outfit. And Naja, you're looking particularly resort wear today. I love this look. You look like you're about to stroll by me at the pool. Just be like, hey, hope you're wearing sunblock. You're gonna need it. Is that... What's your earring? Is it a little banana? Hold on. They got banana earrings in this game and y'all didn't tell me. Probably a table. What are those? It looks like a bunch of bananas. That'll be so sick. Love it. I think you all did spectacularly today. Thank you also for the wonderful gifts. I will go try to put them on now. Ooh. It's a flower. Okay. Now, why don't they do bananas, though? I feel like they could really make a killing on the money shop where you pay real life money for it. And do like cherry earrings, strawberry earrings, banana earrings. Okay, hold on. I'll do it myself. Okay, sorry. I know I'm very fruit-pilled, but still. We haven't gone to Fantasy Caribbean yet? We got to! I hope such a thing exists. I would love to go. Okay, let me add some of this stuff in here. What did I get? Shirts. The Moonfire Halter, yes. The Dow Mask and Drape Top stores a glamour, yes. And the Martial Artist Sleeveless Vest Top. Oh, I can't wait. Alright, let's try these out. This row top, I swear, drives me nuts. You look short next to everyone except for cat people and Olive Elves. Well, that's cool. You can look up lovingly into the eyes of NPCs. You know. Alrighty, let's see. What do I got here? Oh, I'm almost full up on glamour plates. What? I like that, Ryan. I like the baseball mix in there. Do they do it? No, they sure don't do it by order acquisition. Believe it. So I have to find these. So... Okay, here's one of the new ones. Oh, it's like a little sailor top. That's fun. That's very cute. Love that. And it's nice and blue. I like the little toggles at the bottom. Very beachy vibes. I really struggle not using this jacket again, by the way. See how the collar doesn't like affect the shoulder, whereas this huge shoulder makes the shoulders huger. This is lengthening the neck. The other one makes it big. So ridiculous. Don't understand. Oh yeah, this is another one. Oh, love this. Oh my god, a little booby action. Really makes the waist look slim. I know. Because you get the crop jacket effect, it makes your waist look slimmer. So gorgeous. Love this top. This color though is kind of I don't know, it makes me think of like Star Wars. I feel like a lot of their robes are like this color, this like sandy beige. It's very interesting. I would probably do this in white. Let's see what it looks like in a crispy white. Let's reflect it. Yeah, something like that. And then this I could do the bell bottoms with, to be honest. See, then at least we're bringing it into the waist. And then a big sun hat and some glasses, you know? My girl looks so cross. I love how cross she is always. Wait, this was the hat I really almost wore for one of the outfits. Now we're going to Coachella. Now we're going to Coachella. I do wish I could wear sunglasses too, but you know. And then we get the little dangly necklace. I enjoy this little dangly necklace. Maybe some bracelets. This is like creature going more modern fashion. Roachella sounds a little too much like roaches. But it is Roachella, isn't it? Coachella just for Rose. And then the shoes. What do we do for some shoes? Some strappy business. Trying to work in these heels that Martin gave me a little while back. But there's such a specific kind of heel to me. These little Mary Janes. That I feel like I would do like a teacher outfit, like a pencil skirt with this, you know. A businesswoman kind of outfit. This would be the heel. We got this one too. Sensible. Although this is fun. Oh, you should do some Bayonetta classes. That's right, I forgot. Totally forgot about that. Thank you, Snake. I appreciate that. I think we should do orange for these. Let me see if I can make these orange. What color is orange? Is this orange? There you go. Fabulous. And there you have it. Earrings, why not? Little gold hoops. Wrists, nothing. Rings. I do need to cut my girl's hair though. Let's see. What rings do you wear to Roachella and then you get really sad when you lose them? This one's, although I don't know about the color of this one. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, that actually looks really good and it incorporates some of the white. Great. And then on this hand... Oh, dear, I've screwed it up. Hold on. I forgot you have to do different hands. Here you go, my grandmother's ring. Perfect. Rochella. Thank you for the name, Magresta. In case we're going to a music festival, this is the look, I think. It was easy. And I will use those. Great. Okay. Let's cut the hair, though. Oh, I won't be able to see it in that. What outfit can I see my hair in? Oh, yeah, dude. It's going to look so good in my alien garb. Can't wait. Okay, how do I go cut my hair? I summoned somebody, right? Where's that barber? Where is that barber? I ate drugs. I accidentally ate my Grammy's favorite ring. Is Crystal Bell? Oh, yes, the esthetician. This guy. Jean Delaine. I can't believe he dares to call me ugly, though. He fully looks like he has pink eye. So I'm thinking Bob for... We're going to return to form. Wait, why don't it show me? Oh, yeah, I got new hairstyles, didn't I? Oh, my God. Creature has new hairstyles. This is going to be so weird. This hairline is kind of wild, though. It is, you know what? I feel like it's kind of Xenos a little bit. Why is the lighting never good, though? Why is the lighting never right? Okay, this is acceptable in some way. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hold on now. Stop moving. Cut. Do you like this tune, Choppy? We're looking for a new hairstyle. Okay, this is the classic Creature. This with the pink, the magenta tips is classic Creature. But we gotta walk to the end, and you'll never catch me dead or alive with the Aardbert do. Never. Not even gonna click on that thing. Character creator lighting just was popping off after the benchmark. I bet. It's kind of hard to tell. Girl, at this point, you might as well wear a hat. You got so many pins. Very featuring the pins. I kind of like it. This one could not make up my mind about what hairstyle to wear today. I'm Powerpuff Girls on one side, and I've got a killer braid on the other side. This is interesting. That's such a great look, the Moon Burrito. Kriya's gonna show with Aardbert hair, like, hey, I picked Warrior. I don't know, just started to feel like it lately. Huh, weird. I love this look too. This is so like spiky 2000s lesbian to me, like 2006. I love her. I feel like I should be in a music video. I love this look, but it reminds me too much of Tesleen. And this is a fun one, right? The little tied my hair with my own hair. Did you see that Yoshi P is redoing the benchmark and the character? I did not know that. People are like, they ruined my character, it's horrible, when most of the problem was bad lighting. Oh, God. Yoshi P tweeted the other day he wants to fix the character creator for Doncho because the new lighting makes some characters look weird. I did see some folks saying that, like, their character looked really weird. And I think it's because they were, like, lit from overhead or something. I'm sorry, my gal looked gorgeous. I love this hair. But I don't know if it screams walking to the end. I do also love this. Oh, this is so gorgeous. But I'm thinking of going shorter hair because I can't stand it clipping into things, I gotta tell you. Love this though. God, this is such a great look. Love this ringtone. Mad at prom look. Pissed off. Pissed off. They're actually gonna crown me as prom queen, but it pisses me off. I'm like, ugh. Hate that. I can't believe I didn't put bangs on myself. This is like before I got bangs and then like now. Just me. Guess I don't think of Creature as me. She's a different entity, honestly. Titus. Longer Titus. This is just Thancred. This is such a fun little choppy bob. Ugh. creature. Oh god, it frames her face really well. For a row, a short hair dude frames it very well. Why am I naked? How do I put my own clothes on? This is ridiculous. Show me with my own clothes. I have clothes. Oh, equip. There you go. What are you doing? Show me with my own damn clothes for Jesus' sake. It's Yashtola adjacent. What do you think? Am I ready to go meet aliens? I got a little tail. I'm ready. They're not gonna even know what I am. They're like, you're tall, but you have a tail and wings? What the hell? I almost put a horn on this one too, but I was like, that's a little too summoner. Kind of love this one. But I do want to see how we look in the classic creature. Oh, God, this bob is so good. I love it. We might have to go back to the bob. I kind of love it so much. So I like that one, and I like... whoa, am I already at the end of stuff? Oh, no, we're good. I kind of like this, like, messy thing, dude. This little choppy thing. Can you get a kitty cat in the free trial? I don't know. Aren't cats available in the free trial? We got some other pretty cool options, honestly. Is this me walking to the end? I don't think so. It's great, though. I do love this cut. But I don't think if I logged in, I'd be like, wait, where did my character go? I'd definitely be like, where did my character go? Oh, can you get a kitty cat like your own little kitty cat? This one's great, too. This one gives me kind of pain from 10-2. I love the bangs in the face, too. Like, you're too busy kicking ass to get the hair out of your eyes. This one's, Flame from Fire Emblem Three Houses. There's a level 15 quest that gives you a cat minion. Love that. This one's a little too 70s for my taste, but it would look good at Rochella. Love this cut too. Cuts are good. And then the Dr. Brain. Dr. Brain. God, this one's gorgeous too. Oh my god, a mullet? Oh man, a mullet? A mullet? A mullet? Am I walking to the ends of a mullet? Kind of love this mullet, dude. Do I not have the Samsonian thing? Kind of love the mullet, honestly. Creature heard and Walker went full Mad Max. I'm ready to go Mad Max in space. I'm dressed for the aliens. That's what this look is for, as aliens. I love the mullet. I kind of love the mullet. It's either going to be the creature bob or the mullet. I'm loving it. I wish my hair looked like this when I put it up. I wish my bangs sat like that. That's a lot of hair, by the way. That part is so deep. That part's back here. Combing it all forward. It's a little too forward combed in IMO, but not for me. This is too much. I look like a country singer from, again, the mid-2000s. Love this, though. Oh, God, it's really good. That's not very good, though, girl. Yoshi P? Are we gonna fix this? It's a little better zoomed out. Oh my god, I kind of love it. If you go from, like, the long hair I had before, where is it? Okay, so this was creature for Shadowbringers, and then she's like, I'm pulling it back and shaving it. I'm just combing it back, and I have it undercut because it's hot. It's like summertime. Kind of love the mullety vibes. Although this is it clipping into the, yeah, it's a little bit clipping into those back wings. A little back wing clippy. This is nice and like mid-length. That's fun. I don't know if it's really good in this creature, but I still love it. It's a fun cut too. Long hair, I know, it's always clipping. When will they prioritize? That's all these little buns. Space buns in case we go to space. They aren't really truly space buns though. I would need a completely different hair texture for that, but they are cute. They are just like buns. But the hair is clipping, so. Pass. Yotsuyu. This one's very cute. I think I put that one on one of my retainers. That's again a little too aardvark from the cutscenes for me. Okay, that's all the hair that one can have. Okay, what do we think, y'all? This is a pretty critical decision. Do we go back to the classic creature and go with the bob? Or are we gonna go something... Where's that other mullet? The shorter mullet. It's around here somewhere, I just know it. This is the long mullet. Where's the short mullet? Did I lose it? Depression. Sad forever. Oh my god, I've lost the short mullet. This is it. I think this was the short mullet. No, I don't think so. I look like a Final Fantasy 15 character now. Where did we go? I think this might have been it, yeah? You dig the classic? You're a fan of closing it out in the classic cut from the beginning. Oh, we can pin hairstyles to compare them. That would have been very smart. Here's that, like, very, very staunch one. The jiggle physics on the hair is hilarious, yeah. You enjoy candy hair for finale? Let's do it then. Let's go back to the classic creature cut. Should we also dye the tips of it? I believe it was magenta. Let's see. There it is. Okay, so we get like a little magenta to match the eyes. What do we think about her? It's pronounced Arbear. There ain't no... There's no way. It's pronounced Arbear. No way. Emma, congrats on your 7th stream streak, by the way. Apparently Twitch says you're supposed to be proud of this, so yay me. Go me. Participation trophy. Woo woo! I'm proud of you, Emma. There she is. That's our girl. I'm ready to walk to the end. And then follow the trail that leads to the dawn. Ready to go kick some space alien ass. Go kick Zardiark's ass in space. I think we'll go back to the basics. I don't think anything else needs to be changed for creature, by the way. Everything else is perfect. There's like nothing that needs to be done. Everything is literally perfect with confirming this character's appearance. I don't know. Use tokens. I have tokens. Speaking of Final Fantasy 15, am I going to one day experience the ultimate flavor experience that is Noctis's road trip? Yes, absolutely. Yes, absolutely. I do want to play all the other Final Fantasies. I want to play 16, 15. Gotta play the one with Triple Triad and all that jazz in it. A disheveled shell of a woman. I'm gonna stab you with your own scissors. There we go. There's my girl. And her little beauty mark. Love it. Okay, we're looking fabuloso. Back to the creature from the intro. She's ready. I think she's ready. I will probably put on my pig suit, though. We gotta go do pig chores now, so... Oh, no, hold on. Let's cycle through every damn thing. Oh, wait! Now we gotta see it with... Oh, girl, yes! Oh, yes! Sick. Oh, I should have always had this hair, dude. Plus, it wouldn't have clipped through this. Yeah, it's just right. It's just right. She looks good as an alien. She looks good about to, you know, become that crystal avatar or whatever. This little outfit right here, too. This is so sick. Ready to go someplace real cold. Pirate. Scion meetings for nonsense. I should probably... Let me see how these would look like white, I guess. I don't know how do I... Oh, I have to edit that over here. That's right. Should I dye this white? I did just get the white from Alex. I did intend to have it white so that I could be like, this is my little Scion meetup thing, and I don't want to look off color, so we'll dye it. Reflect that. Reflect that. What's very stark? Interesting. Reflect that. Yeah, there you go. What do you think? Oh, the dice are Twafo's doing. Twafo, thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the white and the black die. Thank you kindly. I'm so sorry. I've been having so many things thrown at me. I do want to change these. You're kind of leaning blue, yeah, honestly. Let's have a look. It looks very bridal now that it is white. You like how it pairs with the hair and the skin a little bit more. It also has more of a look. Yeah. It was kind of minty. What did I do? You're welcome. I believe you gave me the white and the black dye. Yeah, surprisingly. You know, I don't need to fit in exactly with the signs. We'll discard those changes. We'll go back. This was it in the blue, which is a nice compliment. It kind of brings out some of the warmer tones in creatures. What's the kind of road that creature is? Like a Hell's Guard or something like that? The white is kind of bridal, yeah. But this is the blue in it, which brings out some of the warmer tones for us. Makes us look a little more pink. We just dyed the hat white. It's possible. Let's see. Dye. I believe this is the regular hat color, by the way, is this bone color, but I wanted it to be blue so that it looks like one piece with this. Hello, Juan. Good to see you. What do we think about the hat being like bone white or regular white? I could also make the gloves white, I guess. Or light blue, maybe? I kind of like them being black. But I don't know. Because I thought this, see, like, there's a little too much blue on blue. I kind of liked the black for this. Because it, like, it's so stark and different. How does the hat look in black? Sure, let's give it a look. Dye it. Oh, I didn't even have black as an option before. Is it black there? Where is black? This is black? Is that black? Is it so black? Is that the black? Here's the Horner black. It features a metal tip. Juan, how have you been this fine Saturday? I hope everyone's having a good one. I could dye it to match my dang hair, I guess. No, I don't think I can. No, it looks terrible originally. So here's the hat in black. It's better than you were expecting. You don't know if it's it. I mean, we could also, I believe, like, the dress comes in black, but I thought it would be nice to do a black-white look like I was talking about to match the scions. I love that little kitty cat emote, by the way, Juan. You're really hyped for 6 and 15. Yeah, aside from this game, what is like the #1 Final Fantasy game you would like to see me play? It's better than you were expecting, but you don't know if it's it. It's hard because like when you introduce an outfit and then you're like, oh yeah, that's the outfit, and then you change it, it's like, oh, it's not the same. It's not that it isn't better or worse, it's just not the same. And this is looking good. I can't wait to beat Xenos' booty like this. And also like this. This outfit to me has like, I'm a veteran Final Fantasy player vibes. This is what I see the veterans play. Hot take 13. I believe Choppy Chop is a big fan of the 13s. Dyeing a black dress a different black can change up the texture too. Interesting. 15 for sure for Choppy and Snake. 13 for Agresta. Easily for you 6 and 16. That's right. I do look like a Final Fantasy 14 cryptid. But to watch me play it, definitely 15. Interesting. I think 15 looks like such a good time because it's like a bunch of boys just kind of rambling around in a car. Though it is kind of like pizza, any Final Fantasy is going to be good, right? Yeah. I just love these impractical claws on this outfit. It's so stupid. I went actually, I think, with a different dye color for some of these. Or maybe I didn't. I don't know. It looks different, but like this is more of like a nude brown, whereas this is more like an apricot peach. I love our hair. I love everything. I think we look better. Oh yes, that's right. Creature in her Rochella outfit. It almost looks like we got a booty. Oh no, girl, it does not. Never mind. Just gonna cut out some circles from my couch and stuff that down my pants before I leave the house so people don't make fun of me. Like, I need help. We need help, but that's okay. We're good. Okay, I think we look fantastic. I think to go do the pig chores, obviously I need to go be a pig. So let's do that. Look, I'm getting pretty close on those pig chores. I think we might be able to do a little quest today. Nude Brown is the name of your R&B stage name. Love that. Very powerful. They tried to optical illusion a butt with smoke and mirrors. Yeah, they sure did. They're trying. They're trying. 15 is a nice break for the constant apocalyptic anime tropes. It's nice to just have a game where most of it is like hijinks with friends and fishing, which is this game largely. You gotta mix it up because the dyes look different on different things, right? Sometimes you have to like change it to be a little more, you know, like one brown here. I think I might have done that on the pirate outfit. It's like one brown here. Is this a cat person? It's not a cat person. You look wild. Love those. Tattoos everywhere. Pirate. Alrighty. Oh, look at the resort where it continues. Oh, you got that yellow top. That's very cute. I think we're closing in on the piggy milestone. This might be our celebratory pig run. Alex, by the way, still love this outfit. Love the flower in the hair. I think that's such a cool creative choice, Alex. I think that's great. And Snake, I think you did a great job turning this glam into a Dark Knight outfit. That was really cool. Alright, y'all. I will bid you all adieu. I must go to Ilmeg to do things. I must do my pig chores. I think I'm definitely gonna get the quest today. Heck yeah. I love that person's name is Shijojbi. It's a great name. Let's get that pig. Oh, I didn't make the you're riding that hog thing. Sorry about that. I've had a lot of logistics planning this week. Trying to arrange things for my dad's favorite birthday. Which I don't want to say too loud because sometimes my parents stand outside my door. I don't know. How are we looking in the light, by the way? Probably like the hottest person who's ever played Final Fantasy 14. Now the thing is, this is two different colors of pink. So I don't know if it works. But like, I don't care. I was just going for peach pink because I think it looks kind of cool against my skin tone. It makes me look so tan. Very like deeply saturated. I've got another quest to go before I get to Piggy proper. Aw, beans. Let me hoof it there for old time's sake in my TV shoes. I can dye the pig mask? Oh, why didn't I think about that? Let me deactivate and reactivate this. Emma, how have you been, by the way, aside from achieving a monumental 7-stream streak, which again, congrats on that. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. Where there's a wool, there's a way. We'll do our little pig chores. Frolic in the flowers. Tiptoe through the tulips, as one might say. You know what'd be great for Creature? Honestly, a dress like this where it's off the shoulders. I would, if there's anything like this, would love that. Fully off the shoulders. Probably short sleeve too. Anyway. Hi, Abij. Good to see you. We need to use some assistance granting the heart's desire of a young Mord. Oh! A young Mord? Oh! I was playing in a Mordling stream the other day. Oh, they want the worms. That's right. Forgot about that. That's so cool that they encourage the dreams of all children. See, here in the first, they're not like beast tribe this and like man tribe that or whatever. Here in the first, they're like, yeah, everybody has dreams, so everybody's cool. You know. The Neo-ish Guardian pieces are probably a good bet. I have a dress. It's a little too long, and again, it's like kind of boxy. But I think I have like some form of a dress or creature, but I wasn't like super about it when I saw it. Let's just see the girl real quick. Yeah, video games, dude. That's good. I hope that's the thumbnail. That one's for YouTube. Wait, this should be for YouTube. Oh my god. That'll get people to click and watch. Oh, do you know that, like, last I checked, there were like 800 views on the Two Hetero Dads intro? And then I had so many comments that were like, I don't know why I got recommended this, but this is cool. It was so wild. It was so weird. Just trying to watch some videos on YouTube with my brother, and I'm like, why do I have so many notifications on YouTube? This is weird. It's out of nowhere, people are getting recommended Two Hetero Dads. A Bixie basket of flowers. Yeah, I had literally uploaded the Two Hetero Dads theme songs, the original one and then the second one with the Sims footage in it, because I needed to clear stuff off of my computer, and I thought, I don't know if I've uploaded the Two Hetero Dads anywhere but like maybe Twitter. So it's probably good to put it somewhere else in case that goes down until my computer dies. So it's like there. You got a friend coming over to try out a game. Hi, VOD Alex, and hope the quizzing today is full of immensely gratifying things. Thank you so much, Alex, for coming by. You killed the fashion challenge. Congrats to you on that. And thank you so much for all your help. I hope that hope you and your friend have a lovely time. And hopefully you'll return to see some cool stuff that I have done in this video game. Let's see where this quest might be. Hello. Should be looking directly at it. Oh, there it is. Okay, great. What do we have here? This must be an anemone. That's an anemone? It's a fresh anemone? Interesting. You know what's coming up and you're so excited? But you can say that about like 90% of this patch. Yeah, honestly. Hold on now. You know the best. Okay, I'm done with this anemone. Hello? Hold on now. Is this King Wine? I can't remember. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad with the names in this video. Hope you're enjoying my pig outfit. You must be so hot in all black right now. It must be so hot. Yeah, what's coming up is pig chores. We sure do love pig chores. Speaking of which, I bust away. It's good to see you. Oh, yes, you are King Wine. Hello, hello. I figure King Wine. Thank you for coming by to watch me do pig chores. Usually I see King Wine's character when we're about to do like a dungeon-y kind of thing together, like a raid thing. Oh, I'm flying. Let's get some more. I love that there's little pixies hanging out here. Come now, don't sulk. I brought you a flower. Aww. Pixies are so cute. My mom is still referencing the fact that I was like, yeah, fairies can be like a little diabolical sometimes. She's like, oh, not the fairies. I know. They're all very nice and polite. And I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. I meant pixies. Different thing. So I have fully relented, and my mom is right. Fairies are always good, and pixies sometimes can be weird. Put us away to the piggy chores. I didn't do any more pig chores these last few days. I won't tell her about the fairy tales back from the olden days. Let me get off this. Thank you so much, Petey. Here's some wool for you, my queen. My lean, I guess I should say instead. And a flowery frolic. A Bitsy basket. And lastly, I think it's a sack of Riddlers. Gross. Thanks for that, to be fair. Maybe I'll full screen that and then have that be the thumbnail. I won't be able to receive all the following reputation. I'm pig famous. What's up, Cheerback? Let's do that first. Looks like the ad break is starting soon, by the way, folks. Just so you know, make sure you adjust your volumes. This is about 30 seconds, but sometimes it can take another 30 after that. A cry from the ashes. Tierbeck appears to be uncharacteristically deep in thought. Oh my gosh, pig quests. Everybody loves some fairies until they steal the kids. Yeah. Or they take your name, you live for fairyland forever. Oh, Kriya, I've been thinking. Yes, I know. I said that I wouldn't overthink things.
You're still troubled by the possibility that Anne Ladd was bored of Titania's Aether.
Hello, Retro and what's going on? I don't know how you see such things, but choice pixies, taking on the Aether of another doesn't make you that person. You're simply just another pixie.
Such a view was certainly in keeping with what is known of pixies, that you aren't empathetic by nature.
Oh, wow. That's kind of a rude thing to say, don't you think?
Yet I thought you would have more of an attachment to your friend, at least.
Well, the simple fact is a pixie is a pixie. It doesn't matter whose soul they came from, or that they inherited someone's dreams. Having said that, if that someone was my friend, I feel as though I want to, I don't know, understand them, I suppose? What's more, when Titania's consciousness leaked out of the castle, we all felt their torment as if it was our own. If Anne Ladd was indeed born of their Aether, then that torment is literally their own, and I can't help but feel sorry for them. Before they became the king, my friend wasn't so different from the rest of us. Just loved a little more by nature is all. Deep down, I don't think that Anne Ladd is so different either. There must be something we can do to help them. And to begin with, I want to ask that boy in Wardsook a few questions. So come, let's go to Lil Meg. Alright. Yeah. Lil Meg? Speak of the Wardsook boy and Lil... Oh, that's the Dreamland, right? I think so. Let's speak to the boy from Wardsook. I love this music so much. Can you sit on these? Let me try it. Shoo-doo-doo-doo. Let me do a little /sit. Oh, I'm just kind of sitting on this macaron. On this confection. Kind of hanging my butt over the edge. A really tempting fate here. That's gorgeous. Okay. Let's get our hustle on, though. We've got stuff to do. Hold on now. I don't know where to read this. Oh, thank you so much, Baj. Woo! Didn't think I would love this channel as much as I do. Tina, you are wonderful. Chat, give her all your love. You are too kind to me, Baj. Thank you so much for that tip. That is so kind to you. And that tune was created by Pop No Tarts, by the way. To hear that every now and then. So thank you for that tip. That is very kind of you. You know, I think I just bought a new tool for the garden that your tip really helps cover, so I appreciate that. Nah, Tina only gets gut for me. That's okay. I'm not a Yankees fan, so. You know about these specifically, but you can buy chairs for houses that look like this at some point. Oh, cool. Is that a little one of those stabby guys over there? The little ones that stab? Baj, you are too kind, by the way. Thank you once again. Oh my god! And thank you, Baj, for giving out those 10 subs! Which, by the way, we have artists working on wonderful emotes as we speak. So, you folks who just got gifted a sub. And, of course, all of our subscribers will be getting some new Tier 1 emotes soon. So, enjoy your gift subs, Lady Techi, Jedi Knight, 223, Audrey Suli, Quanta Bat, Jindian Hua, Sam and Ray, Scrapped, Coyote Brown, Katona, and Jive. Interesting. Thank you all so much. Enjoy. That's ad-free viewing for you all, too. Not just cool emotes, but ad-free viewing, too. I appreciate that, Baj. Thank you so much. Ah, they have... Oh, yes, that's right. I believe it'll be another Crab's Treasure for next Thursday's game. I'll have to slot Dave the Diver in maybe sometime later when I might download it, just keep it around in case one of the games we're playing doesn't really suit me, and then we could just play Dave the Diver. Which I don't mind doing, because I believe I was the one who recommended Dave the Diver, so... I was hoping this boy from Wardsook would be a little creature, not just a boy. Are you the one whose sister died of dehydration? Probably.
Oh, it's so good to see you again. Isn't the pale pixie with you today? The poor lonely one?
You mean Anne Ladd? Did you speak with them?
Just a little in my dream.
There There was something about them. Something that reminded me of my sister. I found them crying alone in a cold, empty place. Felt sorry for them, and I said I'd be their friend.
And then what happened?
I don't remember clearly, but they wanted to create water for my sister. Only they were really clumsy, and they made the water into a monster instead. Interesting. So I think Ann Ladd previously also, for the dream, for the boy that was starving, for the kid that was starving, they made this, like, sweets monster that was chasing them. I can't remember what the other one was. Oh, the girl had lost a toy. She had lost a doll, so there was, like, a doll monster. Very interesting. Wait, that nightmare wasn't even meant to be a nightmare? Right. Everything turned into a mess in the dream, but I'm grateful to Ann Ladd. They gave me a chance to face my fears and help me to remember my promise to my sister. Uh-oh, it's time to get up. I gotta go now, but you can call me again anytime. By the way, Bayish, since you get that out with us, and for the generous tip, let me get you some Whispers of the Ocean. Why not to celebrate? How about 3 to celebrate for your generosity? Let's see here. So, you can change direction with ease, Bayish. It says, this is a time for change, shape-shifting, or your soul's evolution. It's a time to reconsider what you're wanting. You may be in for a surprise. Also, you should be keeping it in check. This is an otter. Pay attention to what's going on around you. You might be moving into something too quickly or missing some important details. And finally, throw yourself into a new project. Be willing to let go of time constraints and rules, and really be aware of whatever fulfills your heart. These cool dolphins. So thank you, Bayish, for the tip and for the gift subs. So very kind of you. I guess this fairy, like, is not trying to ruin kids' dreams. They are still ruining kids' dreams, but they're not trying to. The more I learn of Ann Ladd, the more I feel sorry for them.
By the intensity of your concern, one would be forgiven for thinking you were immortal. Perhaps it's due to the time you spent rollicking around in their dreams and more recently the company you've been keeping.
Yeah, typically these fairies are not very sympathetic towards people. What? You think creature is rubbing off on me? Ugh, I don't care about that right now. We have another region to claim, the Praktika Greatwood. As I recall, many of the dreams about wanting to be useful, many there have dreams about wanting to be useful to others, and to have others regard them well. Welcome to Gamer Time, Chaos. I'm wearing my gamer hat today.
I see. I believe my master referred to this as a need for self-esteem. In any case, you'd be pleased to know I've already sniffed out where the nightmares are concentrated. Let us make it to Slitherbound.
Yeah, we're getting the Lahi today. Yes. Oh, I thought for a second, to be fair, that you're saying as you were. I was like, okay, yes, Captain.
Look at this little baby! Oh my god, the babies!
Oh, the teeth. Oh. The creature's teeth is a little scary. Oh. But this is a tonberry, that's what they're called. That's right, okay. The tonberry is looking very precious. Let's get out of here. Forget how to get out of here. Do you go here? There we go. Maybe they want to be like Petey. They should get a few more rows of teeth, I think. Yeah, they're so happy to have like a little crystal, right? They're like,
Yeah, I got a crystal. Yeah. This is great. I love crystals. I want to eat it.
time to return to Ilmake. Tonberry is pretty iconic. Whoa, you got that sick dog. Whoa, Jesus. Very scary. Oh. Oh, what's all this? A spring dress. Thank you, Snake. I should, like, check that out. You wish you could bring Petey out. I know, Petey deserves to be in there. That nightmare dog, I don't know so much. But Petey certainly deserves to be in there. How do I just, like, check to see how this thing looks? I forgot what button I have to press. I'm so sorry. Okay. No, that's probably not it either. Armory chest. Okay. This should be like a little try it on, see what it looks like kind of thing, right? Try it on. Whoa, that is wild. Click on this, make this bigger. Oh. There we go. How about that? There you go! An off-the-shoulder dress! I think this is fantastic. And it's a high-low dress as well. This is really cool. Thank you, Snake. I can't wait to make something with that. That is just like my dress! You figured it out. We have nothing but respect for the Nightmare Dog. She's doing her best. Yeah, who knows? I mean, this could be like the embodiment. Like, maybe Minfilia got really sick and infected or something like that, and that's just Minfilia or something. She's, like, sick. You know. This could be a shard of me from the first. I love the dog. There's, like, extra noses and stuff coming out of this thing. That's the only off-shoulder dress in this game. Who would have thunk? This Nightmare Dog has cool lore. Everyone's loving this dog. It's gorgeous. I do love that it's got like. I have heard once when like it was a dentist that was like describing teeth. Instead of calling it like a snaggle tooth, she called it like a wolf tooth. It's like a tooth that's like coming out in front of the other ones. This dog has like wolf face going on. It's like face is coming out of the face. You know. You will fight me for this dog, I see. That's okay, I'm not disrespecting the dog. I think it's cool. I love the dog. Can't wait to meet the dog. I'm excited to meet the dog. Let's go to Slitherbow. Oh, I can fly in Slitherbow too! So excited to fly in Slitherbow. Gonna meet the bunny people as we do our pig chorus. Let's give it a shot. Ready? No, close this. Let's see. Yes! Okay. I don't think I have to go that far, though. I don't like it here. I feel as if someone or something is watching me.
These woods are ancient. I wouldn't be surprised if the spirits of Eld still abided here. Let us be quick about our task. As before, we seek a slumbering child.
Right. Azelle and I will search the south. The Creo will leave the east to you. East, huh? Okay. Scooch around looking for what we're looking for. Oh, I need to do a new picture for my adventurers plate too. I feel like this pig hats plus the little ding emoji, the little hands heart emoji would be so cute for a little like license, the driver's license thing. Let's look for a sleeping child. The Carrion Carpenter. The dog is a boss from Eden? From Eden? But I did that. Is that like extreme? The backstory is buried from in a lot of stuff. You don't predict you meet me. Ah. I beat up that cool lore dog. I beat this dog up already? I don't remember that dog at all. Not in the slightest. E9? I did that? E10? There's lore from the side quest. Interesting. Well, there's gonna be an end walking dog. I thought that dog was for sure, surely walking to the end. Where is this sleeping child? Over that third room. It's one with the shadows and the dogs jumping and shouting. Sadly, that's not even ringing a bell. I have found a Slitherbow girl. Hello, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you, by the way. Man, I cannot. Tiniest baby!
Please, you have to believe me. Ah, there's our source.
Quiet, she's stirring. Hello, child. I'm a fairy and a pig, and also a big pig lady. Hello, Ewan. Good to see you. We're doing pig chores today.
A flying pig and a pixie. Am I dreaming?
Wait, you can see me?
As denizens of Slitherbow are magically gifted, and as a child, she would possess a natural affinity towards pixies. It's not a wonder she could see you.
I'm sorry, but
I'm not myself right now. Every time I close my eyes, it's the fort all over again. Everything's burning all over again. Those animals are my friends.
So you've known loss too.
I can't. I won't let any more animals suffer the same fate. I'm gonna become a priestess and then everyone will listen to me.
It's alright. We're gonna make the nightmares disappear. Such ugliness has no place on Lil Meg. We'll watch over you and keep you safe, so rest easy now and go back to sleep. I guess that's gonna help? Okay. Go back to sleep so we can smell your dream, I guess.
An intriguing change. Yes, most intriguing indeed.
You don't have a nightmare to devour? That scared me, honestly. Thanks, Forrest. Can you believe it's my 9-year anniversary of creating a Twitch account? Why? Why? Yeah, a pillow would be nice. Shocked pig sounds. And lad, come out and show yourself. We have to talk.
They don't appear to be in a talkative mood.
Why don't you listen for a change?
Oh, shocked pig. Oh, my poor belly. It feels as if there's a volcano in there. It begins.
Oh god, that sounds awful. My legs are so sore. I was digging up so much stuff today.
Ready or not, here it comes.
What we got in here? It's just getting easier to look at. Kriya, get ready now. I love our little pink squad we have here. Whoa, what the frick? Oh, probably because the child was having a nightmare of the fort burning down. So the animals would be like definitely on fire. Okay. Alright, got my... Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, Nightmare Flame Beast. That's a fun name. Nightmare Flame Beast for getting 0 damage. Cool, that was cool. Cool, Mag with thing. I sense the presence of a powerful mark. Oh? What the hell's at me? There's a Marcus nearby? Hurrah! You've done it again!
Oh, a moment later and I would have been a roast.
Porcelain. Porksies become porcelain, not roast. Oh, I guess if you cook it. I mean, it's clay. If you cook it, I guess it'll become porcelain.
Oh my god.
Anyway, the nightmare is gone. Plus, you have a little girl's doing back in Slitherbow. Wanna try a hunt? I want to do more of the story stuff today, but tell me, where is the S rank? What does it look like? Is it the vampire vine? Is the tree the tough thing? It's next to Fano. Oh, I'm not looking at it then. Okay. Get my PD on. It could be fun to do as in, like, you know, we're fighting some stuff together. Do you get, like, fun stuff from the creatures that you kill? Let me get my little running shoes on. We'll go talk to the child. Doodle arms activate! Okay, hold on. Now, of course, Autobot did not like nutsacks. But you do get nutsacks. Yeah, Autobot didn't like that. God only knows why. Okay, wait. Okay. Apparently that's a different form of nutsack that I have to also approve of. The main use is tombstones and materia. Interesting. Don't free the sacks.
Oh, I was wondering where you had gone. I wanted to thank you for helping me in my dream.
What? You remember?
Clear as day. You see, for as long as I remember dreaming, I've had prophetic dreams. I can make it a point to note what I see in them. And 2 years ago, I saw what was about to befall Fort Gone. The Sin Eater attack and the fire that broke out. I tried to warn everyone, tried to tell them to flee, but no one would believe me. No one saved Master Matoya, but by the time word had got to her, it was too late. I felt so powerless then, simply because I was a child. I had no voice. I wanted to be heard, to be respected. I dedicated myself to becoming a priestess and proving my worth. But no matter how I tried, it felt as though I could never do well enough. Always I feared that I would fail, that I wouldn't be able to protect anyone or anything. Then the nightmare started, and I was made to relive that day, made to feel my powerlessness over and over.
You buy upgrade materials from the most recent tome gear. Oh, with the nut sacks. That's, okay. That's neat. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so sorry from the digging. 2 days in a row of digging. Oh, my God. I'm okay, though.
I had just about given up hope when you came and showed me that dream. Thank you for vanquishing the nightmare. I feel at peace now, with myself and who I want to be. May I ask to whom I owe the gratitude?
I'm an old friend of Master Matoya's. Yeah. She and I go way back. She used to be a cat and I used to be a pig.
Truly, you're Mr. Matoya's friend? There's no one I admire and respect more.
Oh, she's gonna be the leader of these people. I just know it. We'll check back in 5 years and she's gonna be leading them.
She's so wise and gentle and beautiful. I just want to be just like her.
I'll have to pay this Matoya's dream a visit. Oh, she's not dreaming here anymore. I'll be sure to make you appear as well, Kriya. We can dress you up like this and... Oh, yes, like that. No. I'm only a pig. Don't put me in Yashola's dreams, please, God.
Well, I best return to my training. Though I'll keep working hard, I won't let the fear of failure burden me anymore. Thanks again. Please take care.
Bye, girl. Good luck.
Well, now, to be seen and respected, I could get used to this. But come, let's return to Little Meg and open the gate before Ann Ladd finds a new target.
I wonder if Ann Ladd tried to help the girl relive that dream and instead of freeing the animals, all the animals caught on fire and stuff. For an idea what it's like to gather for a hunt. Oh, cool. Bunch of folks there. That looks fun. Bunch of folks standing up together, about to fight some things. I'm glad you got your emotes back, Galaxy Geek. Sorry that happened. It's kind of weird. Ah, yes. Back to Little Meg. Some most MMO stuff, though, yeah? 200 people just wall up a guy in 5 seconds. That's funny. But everybody gets a piece of the pie, right? I think I saw a hunt. I think I saw Adrian do a hunt once or something like that, where he went to the middle of the ocean. And there was, like, some kind of, like... Oh, wait, why am I running? I should be PB. There was, like, something in the middle of the water, like some sort of storm boss or something in the middle of the water. It was weird. Oh, I'm not ready yet. We gotta talk to Tonsil. Maybe that was a hunt. Like, Adrian was specifically waiting for this, like, storm guy in the middle of the water to be going. It was like a Folia boss, too, out there. Dang, I burnt my run already. Oh, I would love to walk through this little thing. I feel like it should play music when you walk over it. Like, ding, 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 ding. Little xylophone, that'd be cute. It was either hunt or fate. Interesting. I was very curious. I think he had to, like, take a boat out there, too. I think the boss might have had, like, maybe, like, those, like... You know when certain Japanese figures from mythology, they'll have, like, rings around them? And they'll have, like, what looks like drums that have, like, commas and stuff on it? I think it looked like that. I can't remember it all now. Bing, bing, bing. This would be hell to play in the Automaton. I was about to say fun, but hell in the Automaton. Do. You nuts. Imagine how big this place must have been before the big nasty event that turned everything to light. I mean, this place must have had so many doors. It's been huge. What do we have here? By freeing the little girl and slither out from her nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Raktika Woods. Tierbeck appears eager to further beautify little Meg, and for this I require your aid. Oh wow, I've been adding some real cute stuff here. Okay, not bad. With that, there's just one gate left.
And where does it lead?
I haven't the faintest. What if it leads back to our dimension? Before the nightmares, there wasn't a fifth gate. I think it leads to the palace. We're gonna stop Anne Ladd's nightmares probably next. I couldn't begin to guess what's beyond.
And you didn't think to mention this? Oh, never mind. One can't expect a pixie to hear the logic.
The underwater one for Stormblood is a giant manta ray. Interesting. I have no idea what it was. I can't remember. Maybe it wasn't that guy. I have no clue. I think there was tornadoes or something in it. And Ladd! So, this is little Meg. It always seems cold and forbidding no matter where I go, but here it's different. Here it's warm and inviting. To think that dreams could be so beautiful. Not this scene. Fear not, I hardly have any power left, and yet, I don't want to fall asleep. I don't want to have that dream again. The one inside the castle on the lake. I forgot to get my meds again.
Lil Gay. Then you were indeed seeing Titania's dreams.
I'm not sure. It's a dream of a lonely soul that my heart shows me. A dream of rollicking and playing with a dear friend. Would that I could rollick and play too, but every dream I touch turns into a nightmare, and everyone despises me, mortals and pixies alike. And lad, you always talk of what someone else wants, but what of yourself? What are your own desires? I don't know. I only know that in the dream of the castle, a nasty monster appears. In a terrible grating voice, it whispers in my ear, "You were born to bring nightmares, a plague." Probably an Ascian, if I had to guess.
What? Fear me, and lad, with the powers you possess, you mustn't question your own existence. If you do, your essence will thin out until it's consumed.
I've heard enough of this doom and gloom. I'll be your friend, all right? So please, let's put an end to this. You'll be my friend? Go to hell and die.
Ah! Are you all right?
Is that like good magic? I'm guessing it was good magic and not like I'm killing you magic. Huh? It didn't seem to do anything. No, you're not my friend. Whatever. And lad.
Let's head outside for now.
Are we not your friend? I don't know. Friends is as friends does, honestly. I think we've been probably rather unfriendly, if I had to guess, since we're undoing all their work. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Shoo-doo-doo-doo. I can get 3 more pig quests today, too. We're featuring a lot of pig action. Hope y'all don't mind. But soon I'll be riding around on my own pig. Oh my god, it's gonna be so beautiful. I will try in the next week to make a pig chores stream theme. Very piggy day, yeah. Alright, to your back. What you got going on, girl? Or person. Non-binary person. Creature. Person. Anyway. I don't know what Anlad did to me, but I seem fine. Just a little tired, perhaps.
I would surmise that had you shared Anlad's needs, you would have become a source for the nightmares like the children.
Is that why they said I couldn't be their friend? Because I don't share their needs?
I believe so.
Oh, for the love of... Why do they make things so complicated? Well, there isn't much we can do about Anlad until they choose to reappear. Let's focus on filling Raktika with fun and happy dreams. When you have time, Kriya, Uini is looking for help. You got it. Anything for this pig. Reputation up. I am honored. I am honored now. New pixie quests. You'll be able to undertake 3 additional quests as a reputation bonus. And I have a wider selection of wares from Jewel Ool. Alright, wait, let me return this quest, actually. me give you a wriggling tendril. It is positively disgusting. Oh my god, I leveled him, level 85! By the way, ad break coming up soon in about 30 seconds, just so y'all know. What the fuka? No grown-ups allowed. And the chaser. That is the name of his quest. I'm not trying to say foul words, by the way. Winnie's practically vibrating with excitement. Fukai! Everyone loves a good fuka. Those wide-staring eyes, vaguely menacing hopping, you never know if they want to hug you or murder you. Adorable! There are a few to be found around Little Gay. Fantastic idea for what to spin next. I'm sure you agree. In fact, I was so sure I've already set up the traps. I went through quite a hunting and trapping phase a while back, so I'm something of an expert on the subject. My strategically placed pits have guaranteed to caught something. Oh god, I bet it's like literally anybody but the Fuka. 3 more pig chores. Can you believe it? How delightful. No grown-ups allowed. Have you ever had a hideout? Mortal children seem to love them, so I thought, why not try it out? Then I hid in a log for 5 days and 5 nights and no one found me. It was amazing! And then I got bored, so I came back. Anyway, while I was there, it occurred to me that the children of Raktika Great Woods aren't usually allowed to leave their villages, and that means they can't make hideouts. I mean, I'm sure they could hide in the village, but everyone would find them. It just doesn't count if other people can find it, right? Right? If any old adult can stumble across it, it's not a hideout, it's just sad. I decided right then and there I would dream up a perfect hiding place for those poor little darlings, and what better to make it from one of those giant mushrooms the new Mo live in? Oh god. Great. Father Collard's chambers are swarming with the lawless ones, which makes it impossible to harvest mushroom spawn. If something isn't done, my brilliant plan will come to fruition. Do it for the keys. Okay. And the chaser. Dearest mortals, are anything more tragic than unrequited love? Nay, nay, says Io, the heartbreak, the pining, the woe. How could anyone with a shred of compassion in their heart ignore mortals so besieged by melancholy longings? Not me, and that's why I made a love potion. Did y'all ever try making potions as kids? I'm trying to think if I ever tried to make a potion. I might have made some, like, flavored water, perhaps, one day. Hello, Martin. Good to see you. I hope you are loving this little piggy outfit we've got on. I'll be able to feature it a little more in a bit. Well, it's a dream love potion. A real one would be downright creepy. We Fae do have some scruples, you know. The problem is I'm new to all this alchemy nonsense, and I have no idea if my potion will work. I keep trying to sneak up on a sleeping Numo to test it, but it's like they can smell me coming. I'm sure you can manage it, though, and you know I wouldn't want to stand in the way of true love. Well, fake true love. Well, dream fake true love. Anyway, go and test a potion. Did it really bother the Numo today, huh? You never made any potions that you could drink, huh? I feel like you must have, but you don't remember. You mostly just mixed stuff to see what would happen. Did anything cool ever happen? I'm sure it was always like, oh, I'm mixing some grass and some baking soda and some Sprite, and I've just made something disgusting. That's it, you know. Happy Swine Saturday indeed. We are celebrating today with my new look. My pig chores look, of course, looking fabulous. And Creature has returned to her old hairdo, by the way, the original cut. So, oh, and I showed off some Endwalker outfits. I'm trying to guess what the themes are going to be for Endwalker, so I don't know. I'm prepared for pretty much anything, but mostly prepared to kick butt. Yeah, I felt like a little chores outfit would be good. So this is what Creature throws on when she just wants to run to, like, the Home Depot to pick some stuff up, you know. As you do. I feel like glow in the dark. I'm sorry, not grow in the dark. Glow in the dark nails would be so cute in this game, don't you think? Little luminescent green ones. Very good lineup, thank you. Oh, and an ensnared Fuka. Are you okay, little buddy? I'm gonna put you in this voluminous sack. Don't say voluminous sack in the chat, by the way. I believe that Automata is not gonna appreciate that. Do I have to catch another one? Yes, I do. Okay. I hope you've been well today, Martin. And if not, I hope that the day gets better and that you get to enjoy various fashions. Oh my gosh, we had so much fun with this week's fashion theme, and next week's theme is going to be a theme in which you will design an outfit that you think will look good on my character. Oh man, Well, thank you, Snake, for adding that. It's the nuts part of that Automod didn't like. Surprisingly, not the voluminous sack. I think people need to get more creative when they're hitting on people. Oh no! There we go. You've been okay? That's good to hear. Things are going good for me. I spent a lovely day doing some gardening mostly, so can't complain. Now, where are we going now? Okay. This little one out here might be good to start. Okay, yeah. Vukas are so cool. I really like their just like absent-minded glare. I gotta take my meds. Oh my gosh. 1 second. I completely forgot. 10 minutes later. Gotta take my meds. Oh, yeah, yeah. I feel like such an old person right now. Let's see. Here I am again. What inspires you all, by the way, when it comes to designing outfits for your characters in this game? Is there any kind of like shapes you keep in mind? Any kind of like, do you go by like, oh, this is a cool piece, I want to make an outfit about that? You know, do you try to go for a general vibe? You know, do you ever get inspiration from other people too and you're like, oh, this would be really cool? Do you ever look at, there's like a thing that's called like, it's like some kind of like fashion thing. I can't remember, the Final Fantasy fashion thing where you get to see like other people's outfits and things like that. Let's see, I believe around here, search for a giant mushroom spawn in Father Collard's chambers. Maybe this is it. You get inspired by a cool piece. Gotcha. Usually you see a cool piece you want to build around, or you'll... where's the collection? That's the one, yeah.
Also dare place a finger on our fungus.
Finger your fungus. By your dog. I'm level 85 now, dog. You can't step to this. Don't even try, pup. Sorry about that. Wait, who's a fungal picker? Fungi picker. Okay. Oh, none of my business. Yeah, I kind of, that was my main inspiration for making some of these outfits, was like, oh, that looks cool. I wonder if I can make something with it. But then also, like, I want something that's like a certain shape, you know? Sometimes, like, I'm trying to go for something that's like pointy, or like the shoulders are off, or something like that. Yeah, typically going with this thing looks cool, what looks good with it is a good idea. And usually if a stupid thought, you go all in on the meme. Love that. That's a great approach too. So you start with like the concept and you're like, how can I get close to this? It's dorky if you have an idea of like who your cat is. I kind of felt that for you, Twafo, and what she'd wear. You stick with that vibe, because honestly, you have a lot of stuff that fits like a certain demeanor for your cat. I feel like your cat's always like, there's always this kind of like younger goth that can't stand being at the family function vibe to it, where she just is like, ugh, I can't believe I'm here. Ugh. You know? I'm here and I can't believe they made me wear like, ugh, dress shoes. Ugh. You know? So I think you very successfully knocked that out. Oh, a dozing Numo? I think all of those things are great starting points, honestly. You can't go wrong with that. Stat, you're the same. You're inspired by cool pieces, but they also have to look good, dyed cherry pink or jet black. There you go. You got a color scheme, too. I think Twafo usually goes with the darker colors as well. Some folks really like just lock into a color scheme, you know. Those are good colors, indeed. I know we're dosing this, giving this poor little Numo some like. Oh, I wrap up a little bit of Prozac in a turkey just like for my dog.
No, stop eating my house. What? Goodness, if it isn't the very hero who restored us to the night, what brings you here today? Looking so lovely, I might add. Yes, I dare say I've never seen a more divine visage in my life. Wait, I didn't mean to express my undying affection. Oh no, I've done it again.
You ever accidentally express your undying affection for somebody?
Please, read this when you have a moment, which will likely be never, as I'm sure you're busy being clever and courageous and, forget I said anything.
That's my next pickup line. And then I'll type gulp, but I'll put 2 dashes. I'll put it in between 2 dashes. Or maybe like 2 brackets. Gulp. Alright, Uni. Yep, that little doggy was nailing it. What a cutie patootie that little dog is. So funny. I think you get very far in life by being a funny little guy. I'm not sure about the limits of it, but I think you get pretty far in life. Just being a funny little creature. I think history has shown that funny little creatures are well remembered. You know. Now, what shade is Sherry Pink, by the way, stat? Or Sherry Pink? Cherry Pink, is it more of like a hot tone, or is it like the soft, kind of like this? Like what PD's got going on here. Can you believe it's me? I've been on Twitch for 9 years. I started streaming in August of however long, I guess 2015. But I made my account on this day 9 years ago. Can you believe it? Ooh, hot like a magenta color. Interesting. It's very bold and very expensive. Ooh, I bet you look great. That's great. Why not be bold? I'm a big fan of bold colors. Bold colors are great. Kind of like my Barbie outfit. There you go. We are certainly not getting any younger. Can you believe it? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna feel extra old next month. Like 28 or so days from now, when I shall age up in real life. Wait, what am I looking at here? Is this Aura with a kitty cat hoodie? That's so funny. I love that. It's a cool kitty cat hoodie you got on. Alright, we got the Fukas. How does it feel to be an elder gay here on Twitch? Incredible. I feel like I can pass down the culture to the next generation. You know. Ooh, I like that little cherry blossom tattoo that person's got going on. One dove in head first. Yeah, it was great. It was very funny. Pharaoh Fukai make for a weird enough dream. You could put him in an arena maybe, I guess. I don't know. Ah, and that's why you're my favorite mortal. What an amazing suggestion. Do you think they'd fight or just sort of blink at each other? Otherwise, it's perfect. You're welcome. You. No grups allowed. Here's a mushroom thing for the children to make into a hideout. I think it's going to be a very conspicuous hideout, however. Okay. Oh, yes, a letter written in Fae from a Numo. Oh, my dear. Well, that's... Oh, and... That doesn't even rhyme. You probably shouldn't look at this. It's painfully embarrassing. For them and also for you. But don't worry, the potion will wear off after a while and they won't remember a thing. Looks like I might need to water it down for next time, though. There was Smitten and then there's, well, whatever the name of Titania that dribble was supposed to be. Back to the cauldron I go. Berries. Always embarrassing. Oh, I'm sorry. Pixies. Very different. My pig reputation has increased. Let's see how that reputation goes. Okay, getting there. Getting there. You know. Oh, I've received 2 commendations. Look at me. I'm famous. Well, we're done our pig chores. I can stop being a pig now, I guess. I have to pick a different outfit. I'm gonna have to pig a different outfit. Oh, I crack myself up. Let's see. What are we gonna go with today? I guess I should go still with like the biker chick outfit because we're finishing up the shadow bringers. I'm still bringing the shadows. God, I just love my girl so much. Ugh, amazing. Love that. Okay, still bringing the shadows. Where is my quest on rough seas? I don't even know La Nosea. Oh no, we're like off in East Jesus. The Arrive, but in reverse, yeah. I know, it's the classic creature hair. I was really torn between this and a mullet. The mullet was spectacular, honestly. I really did love the looks of the mullet. Okay, I'm going this way. And also, I feel like getting the shorter hair, it really does help clip in as little as possible into stuff. Having addressed the fact, like, is clipping gonna be a thing in your, like, Dawn Trail? Are they gonna allow clipping? It feels like maybe there should be some considerations for that. That's probably, like, I don't think most video games can handle clipping. Like, no one has figured that out yet, but maybe Final Fantasy XIV. Can they give their, like, hair scientists some extra money? Clipping will never not be a thing. Ugh, I'm sad. I'm sure there's mods for the game that address it. Yeah. I'm so sorry, I forgot about flying. I'm so sorry, Naja, I fully forgot. Just so used to hoofing it. I never can fly anywhere. Out of it. Get a good view of the PT. I think it's around here to the north, yeah. Let's make sure I didn't pass it. Oh yeah, we're good. In Cedarwood. Thank you, Naja, for the reminder. I mean, I have the ability to fly, so I might as well. Sometimes it's nice to see the sights, though, don't you think? You know, all the beautiful little scrubby bushes they put in everywhere, and sometimes there's a wild dodo. Haven't seen that in like 2 years. You know, they don't put wild dodos out anymore. Except I do believe they did have dodos in that like dwarf town where the near raids were. Okay. Hello, children. Alphino is keen to report back to the Admiral. Oh yeah, that's right. We got held up by pirates. Did we ever figure out that guy? That pirate is like causing trouble stealing from the kobolds, right? Kabu is a kobold, right? My back is cold. I thought myself the hunter, but it turns out I was the prey. A timely reminder that the pirate powers of Limsa Lemons are not to be trifled with. I think they're called kobold? Kabuski's a kobold, that's right. Yeah. My brother and I were talking about kobolds last night, how like in D&D, kobolds are supposed to be these like in like D&D stuff, they're supposed to be like lizard creatures. But in like Japanese representations of kobolds, it's always like a dog. There's like some kind of dog rodent thing. So I think that's such an interesting divide. I much prefer the dog rodents, honestly. Yeah, I guess a pirate. You know what, though? I'm freaking creature. I should just go up to these pirates and be like, I'm gonna tear you apart the molecular level if you don't get your ass together and go be nice to the fish and the kobold. If you're not nice to the Sagahine people and the kobolds, I will literally kill you. I don't care if that's a gross misuse of my power. I'm not here for this. This drama, we need to cut it out. There's better things to do. I gotta walk to the end, for Christ's sake. But all's well that ends well. Grahatia's timely provocation had the desired effect, and Sigurd has agreed to a meeting. Let's hurry back to Limsa Lominsa and pass on his invitation to the Admiral. Whoa, we're getting swole kobolds in the next WoW expansion pack. Now, are they kobolds in the Japanese sense? Or in the, I'm not gonna walk. Are they kobolds in the, I can even teleport, I think. Or in the, like, Western sense? Swolebolds? In Norse or maybe German mythology, kobolds are just little guys. Oh, they're just like little people? They're like mole rat guys. That's great. I think that's actually, yeah, vermin, rodentia. I think that's fun to do. Okay, interesting. Alright, I hope you don't mind if I walk this one. Oh yeah, I kind of have to, but I can run. Alright, Xanthael. Private Tree, your companions have already reported the command room. Of course I'll be joining them. Will several cutscenes play in sequence? Kobolds who live in human homes wear the clothing of peasants. Those who live in the mines are hunched and ugly, and kobolds who live on ships smoke pipes and wear sailor clothing. What? Is that the ones from German mythology or whatever? They look like peasants, or they're ugly, or they smoke pipes and they're sailors. It just kind of sounds like a mean thing to call people who may not be, like, aesthetically pleasing and who are poor. That's so wild. Welcome back, my friends. What news? I talked to her about the news, apparently. Am I still a pig? Okay, good. Thank God I'm not a pig anymore. So, they've been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery and securing a meeting besides. I worry that Sicard might actually come in here with a gun and shoot this lady. I would love that. Starting classes, farmer, miner, and sailor. That would be great for kobolds. I mean, think about the mining. It really locks in with this game and the kobolds. You tell me you ever seen a little guy so weird you thought it was a mythological being? Maybe not, honestly. No, I don't think I've seen anybody that was so weird that I thought they weren't, like, human. I just kind of take it at face value that most people I talk to are human. You know. I've seen some folks who have, like, such distinctive styles that I think of them maybe as, like, a legendary figure, Macrusta. Rather than, like, you're not human, I think of some folks, like... Some folks are almost, like, folklore-ish. Like, you could be, like, a time-walking person. Like, you were just so... like, either of a different era, or they seem like I said, a folklore hero. Like, they could have just popped out of Irish mythology or something. You know. Like, you feel like there should be a limerick written about them. Yeah. Suffice to say, I accept Sicard's invitation, and I'd have you join me as my guests. The future of Limso hangs in the outcome of this meeting, and I would have the Scions present to bear witness. Of course, yeah, I'll be there. You like my hair? Oh. Just not gonna comment on my hair. Weird. Taylor Swift mentioned. I was just thinking the other day I should listen to some Taylor Swift. I've never. I feel like I should, though. I feel like I'm missing out. Is this a fellow row laughing at me?
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
Traitor.
You can shove your piece!
Okay. The bloom is not working right now for Merle and Blowfish.
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll
Fun
wager
voice.
you don't remember me. Sicard, acting captain of the bloody
Did
executioners.
he steal
at
her
your
wig and put it on
service.
backwards, do you think? Did I run into this guy in my first adventures and kick his ass or something? I don't remember this dude at all. Man, that was 200 years ago. Is that Xenos' voice actor? That's so funny. I had this little whiff of it. I was like, is that Xenos doing her voice? During your brief stint in emergency care during a psychosis, you thought one of the nurses was an alien because he had a really long neck. That's wild. Did you do anything to check? You wonder how Merlin is going to look with the new shading. I hope everybody looks better with the new shading because, oh my god, anytime they have any of the Scions here in Limsa Lominsa, it's like, oh my god, turn the game down. You know. He's new to this patch. Oh, gotcha. I might like some of her stuff. You could post some songs on like Discord. Sure, why not? Why not?
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
That's very different from the voice I do from her, but I do a damn good impersonation of Admiral Merlin Blowfish from, like... I'm doing Admiral Merlin Blowfish. She's obviously Merle Wib Blowfishwin. I know there's a difference, but I'm doing a different character, okay? Also, hello, he did not abduct you. You will BRB as you're still in the car. Okay, no worries, thank goodness you're parked. I'm glad that the alien man did not abduct you. Thank goodness. I'll see you in a bit, Mash.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen. Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
No, we gotta be racist. We're gonna steal from the beastmen. Like, what are you talking about? That's
True
inherent in
bloody
being a
right.
pirate?
Pirates till we die!
Okay, you can die.
Take.
I'll sink this ship. Are you ready? Boom. I'm summoning my eggies right now. Would you like to die via
Piracy
suffocation?
has no place in our future.
Being on fire or being crushed under a rock. Those are the three options I can give you right now. What we take? Yeah. If that's what being a pirate is to you.
have no place. Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long
I hope she takes a good out of
storied
shoots though.
history.
Still got it on her hip. Yeah, be pirates to steal from the Garlands. I believe that's what they used to do, Snake. I think Sigurd was saying that before. But the problem is the Garlands don't come around here anymore. You know, we kind of like beat them into submission. So they started stealing from the
Centuries
kobolds.
ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did.
So they drove the kobolds out
But
of their
not
own
so
home.
long ago,
Damn.
when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive.
Yeah, it's kind of honestly what they're always up to, Naja. Like, that empire is on the brink of extinction. They're like every 2 years, it's like civil unrest because I come along and I just prune off their emperor, and they're like, we'll all kill each other to find out who's the leader now. You know. This is also a good window to actively raid them on their own land. I guess so, yeah. Why not? Would you go after the citizens, I suppose? The conscripted folks? Try to plunder the main capital itself? Go for the emperor?
And survive we did. Time after time we fought the Empire, and time after time we won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering.
So Merlin's like, y'all need to get jobs and stop stealing from folks. It's not
The
cute.
Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Werlid and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom.
Bosnia? I think I've seen y'all mention Bosnia. And maybe Whirlin?
When they do,
Ooh,
our matchless
and walking
fleet
to
will
Bosnia?
lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty.
So why don't you learn some skills, Sigurd? Maybe you can like whittle or something. Bosnia D's nuts.
But
Oh.
if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then?
That's why she's the Admiral. She Bosnia's on my whirl
Or
it till
shall we embrace change
like,
and
Garland?
thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Oh, Sahagin, not Sahagin. Or whatever I've been pronouncing it as. By the way, ad break starting in about 45 seconds, just so you know. That's right, you weirdos. He is not going to go without a
Rousing
fight.
words.
Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known.
I was stupid.
And we ain't about
I'm
to
not
give
gonna
it
learn
up
anything.
just 'cause you say so.
Okay, die. I take out my gun and I kill him. I take out Emmett's gun and I kill him.
Still, we're all Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
I take out a match and I light the ship on fire. Sahagin, yeah. Sahagin Das. Yeah, I rolled a shooting with a gun. I'm already like, ring out my fairy tale book. I'm like, you get to, once again, unless you want to leave it up to me, you get to decide how you die here, buddy. There ain't no war.
Long before
You're just
you
dead.
became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards.
Love that
true?
name. Hell yeah.
If so,
Yeah, I want peace. I'm like, man,
you
I
know
can get
how
peace.
we pirates settle our differences.
Real peaceful when there's no opposition left, honestly. They don't seem to want peace, so I think the seas will be very calm tonight. Be a lot of like flotsam and jetsam down there, but maybe some bones and blood and stuff. But peace. Peace among some of us. There'll be a few pieces of them in there. Oh, are they going to go back to back and do a little shooting thing? Yes! Love!
Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your
You're
challenge.
dead, dude. I think we saw this woman whip out her gun and shoot somebody in, like, All Around Reborn, didn't we? Didn't she pull out her gun and go, like, ba-bow? Like, she may not have shot somebody, but she did absolutely whip out the gun. Pretty sure she did, right? Pretty sure she does that in Realm Reborn. I don't know if she shoots somebody, but I think she at least whips it out. Or maybe that's just my fantasies that I have at night when I go to sleep and I think of Merlin Blowfish. Oh yeah, she was shooting a Sagahin. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god, the back-to-back! It is a draw at high noon. You're dead, dude, going up against this road chick. Are you kidding me, you little man? Yeah, now she's just gonna shoot a human guy. Love it, Naja. Hope she shoots him in both feet and then maybe both arms before he can even whip his pistol out. He's gonna cheat. He takes like 10 baby steps. He's like, and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. I don't think we're about to watch Admiral Blowfistwind get shot to death here. Hey, she stole my hair. Okay. The leg, I told you, yes. See? Robrain.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Is that the helper guy? Is that a doctor? The doctor's got guns here too? Is this the boss who was sick in bed and this is his bed clothes? Okay. The boss.
It's the captain!
Yeah.
Captain Elfair!
That guy's voice is familiar too.
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Very pirate voice. I guess so, Lesh. Good to see you, by the way. You thought she got him in the balls when this first happened? Yeah, I think she got his leg, which now he could have a cool pirate peg leg. Still sad we can't get Merlin's gun as a machinist. That would be so cool. Maybe there's hope in Dawntrail. It's truly magical that all 3 city-states happen to be America, right? But also the Garland Empire is America. I think still, you know?
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed.
Yeah, sorry about that, Hellfire.
Listen well, all of ye.
We
Since
sure
the signing
do.
of the
Many
Galadian
facets
Accord,
to us now.
we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa.
Who's doing this voice, by the way? Hello, heart of the party. How are you?
At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay?
Imagine how embarrassing that must be. Oh my god, it's Il Barrett's voice actor? That's so great.
Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It would be so embarrassing. Especially to be
know,
sicker. Look
Captain.
at those little puppy eyes.
If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're just a little dumb baby, and it's not my problem.
You're bloody idiots is what you are.
Yeah, you're
Idiots,
a young man.
with
Get
your
a
own
job.
lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want.
Do you know who we haven't checked
Be
in on yet?
anything you want.
Raban. We haven't checked in on Raban in a bit. We gotta go check in on Raban. Sicker's leg is bleeding out, and he's got a yellow here. I know. So great.
We're pirates, and we pirates love our loot.
I wish he said
But
booty.
that
I
ain't
wish so
our
bad he said
first
booty.
love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom!
Who's the guy wearing the blue shoulder pads back there also?
So hold fast to that.
Scourge Raban. Yeah.
Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate!
Pirates who know how to code. Pirates who can make a website. Pirates who manage servers. Yar, the seven
Lad.
seas of coding.
I made ye me right
The
hand 'cause I
7C
saw
plus.
something in ye. And I still do.
Be proud of that one.
You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
Does he have the makings of a captain? I don't know about that. That would be good booty and tech. And those Pirate Bay was born in. Thanks so gross stuff.
Well now,
Funny.
it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the misunderstanding, Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
Thank you, Hellfire. Pirates who know how to make a candle macchiato. Yar. The 7C plus. Thank you. I don't know if C plus is like something people even code in anymore. Probably not.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Yeah, we need to open up a school of like technology and communications. Oh, it's plus plus now. Damn it. Captain, I got my mitts on for this.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice.
Good old Annihilator.
Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's
Is
voyage.
he asked to be put down by that thing? Oh, it's always been plus plus? Yes. It's a programming in joke. Is it the plus plus? Keely got that wrong. Damn it.
Mistbeard's vanished into legend. And it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths.
A Misty Bear doesn't sound like it's
Yeah,
that
be
thick,
that as
huh?
it may. The old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow.
Not Mistweaver in Final Fantasy XIV with that guy's oven. What is Mistweaver? Plus plus means increment by 1. Fun fact, you created a PS2 game in C++ as a part of your final year? That sounds so cool, Ewan! What? You made a game as your final year university course? That's cool.
There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
Saying C++ is shorthand for C equals C+1. Okay. Mistweaver is a healer, and wow, they heal but by like punching things. Oh, so you want a Mistweaver class in this game with that guy's oven mitt armor. You're just like, you're hitting them with like love gloves or something. You're fine. I think I got you. I think I got you, Naja. Mistweavers heal by getting drunk and also punching. I like this guy's eyes. They're very pretty. Say something, Admiral. This dude's dying over here. They drink tea. Interesting. That's great. It was called Revenge of the Night Penguin. Oh my god, night clowns? No, night penguins. It was a platform about a homicidal penguin who wanted to steal Christmas. I love Christmas games. They're so campy. C++ plus Linux. Lot of sleepless nights. But you did it. I bet you're really proud of that. Heal by getting very caffeinated, yeah. But then, like, you get a headache from that, I bet, Mash. Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Healfear would intervene. But I'm full glad that he did. It would have been a shame to kill the boy. Oh, she knew she'd kill him too. She's like, he had no chance whatsoever. Instead, the whelp learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains to do likewise with our neighbors. I love her confidence. I wish I had that myself. Your healer is chugging Long Island iced teas, getting completely hammered. Help. What do I do? Oh. And now, wait, why is that on the ground? What's going on here? The first time in a long time, Merlin's course is clear. Love your little zoomies, by the way, Ewan. I hope that you're so elated about that little emo. Mana cartoons. It's so good with that little doggy. Now, I hardly need to tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, I'd have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We'll open his ears to reason. Yeah. Showed it to Laura today. She adored it. Yay! You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there's something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sagaheen swarmed at our hulls in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered a covenant with the kobolds. Oh? To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable agreement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye, inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous. And we took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of La Nosea, which the kobolds believed theirs. Probably because they were there first, judging by what she said. Folks got to Limsa, was like, the kobolds were already on the land. Bloodshed followed, then bloodshed to answer the bloodshed. On and on it went, until every Ilm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw. And with their kindred's blood yet on our hands, and be having definitely shot some folks, we'll struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their temper. Speaking of emotes, you're very happy with your Morden. Yes! So wild. Now you can truly show folks, aside from all of your incredibly well thought out responses, Lesh, you can also just prove to folks how smart you are by being like, it's in here. Right up there. Admiral, you speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I have seen no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. Don't know what that guy sounds like. And so we must provide a reason. I'll restore those stolen crystals to them and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait. They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Aye, and given the wealth of crystals we'll bring, I wager they'll attempt to summon Titan then and there. Meaning a high priest would need to be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch. I don't know if I'd use a fish metaphor. I'd probably back away from that. But he won't be alone. Nay, he'll have guards on hand, and they'll lay down their lives to protect him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace. And there my venture founders. Yeah, I actually do hope they summon Titan. Happy Twitchiversary, thank you! Can you believe it? Thank goodness I found this website a while back. Well worth it. 9 years ago? Coming up on a decade? Feels so old, dude. So old. Yet indeed not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though we would still have to weaken the kobolds, it'd allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. Alt. Feel alt. You realized you had your 10th anniversary on March 2nd. Oh my god! Wow. 1 year before me, you went. How about that? No, not the car, though, Magresta. Anything but that damn car. The artifact Miss Beard used to take goods is not life. Aye, that would serve. Well done, Marshal. It's a living. So, friends, what think you of our strategy? Do we basically have, like, Wonder Woman's lasso? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume that the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive, meow. It will therefore take a great deal of aether to reverse its effects, not to mention time, meow. Time during which Alice would be defenseless, even should we all look to her protection. I'm not convinced we would keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. But what if we got Gabuski's help? Well, I'm happy to take that risk. It's not as if we have any other choice. But what if Mr. Gabuski helped? Our man on the inside. Besides, it's what Tesla would do. Well, she would also die. So, I know she's a great role model. Because she did die. And threw up and turned into an egg sack. And then a big, beautiful angel. The angel part's pretty cool. But I wouldn't die personally. I'm putting that one off. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So I'm gonna cure that priest, or die trying. I believe in you, Alice. Gonna support my girl. Gabuski? No. Gabuskis! And I believe in you too, you and everyone. I know you'll keep me safe. No! Angel's generous for what she became. I thought she looked kind of cool. She was like kind of angelic. It's settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We'll join you there anon. I wonder if this is going to be like a dungeon? Or a solo too. So excited. No, not the Gabusi. That is not it. That is not it at all. Is this a cat person right here? Hold on now. Oh no, I thought for sure that was like our cat boy, but just like hanging out. Turned to an angel in the bayonet sense, yeah. Your count is 11 and a half years old. How about that, Mash? What brought you all to Twitch? Like, how did you find Twitch? I found Twitch because one of my friends watched a lot of Rooster Teeth, and one of the folks from Rooster Teeth like quit YouTube and came to Twitch instead. And he got like so much support. So I made my account on this day because like everybody who subscribed to his stream that day, it played like the hey, smoke weed every day. Came to Twitch to watch Hearthstone. Were you big into the Hearthstone scene? You came here for competitive StarCraft, and thank you, Just a Game Hero. I appreciate that. Competitive StarCraft. A streamer you watch on YouTube switched to Twitch. Same here, Magresta, in like 2012. Interesting. Let's see. I guess we're gonna Camp Overlook, huh? You found Justin TV because of Salty Bet. You know, I always hear about Salty Bet, but I don't know what that is. You found Twitch through YKB. I don't know what that is. You followed Gassy Mexican from YouTube. He rated into Diction and Renee. And they rated into Trav, of course. Yeah. Always it'll like spiderweb out. I think I followed all the people that Ray Navarez Jr. was following. Like I followed all of them. I was like, okay, these people must be interesting. And then I just like watched their streams and I found like Man vs. Game stream. And I was like, this is a pretty cool place. I'll just like stake into the ground. Lesh, is that true? You found Twitch because a friend told you about this kind of cool streamer named It's the Kellys you should try watching? No way. Is that true for real? You actually made my account to follow me? Gag. That is so cool, Tafo. Yes, I do believe... I remember. I couldn't remember if it was you or your friend who had started watching first. You used Twitch to launch your current successful career. Very cool. Very cool. So Hearthstone and Diablo... Is it Diablo 3? Is that D3? Huh. That is wild. That is true. Back when I was playing the Dark Souls 1 DLC. Oh my god, that is so cool. Wowzers. That's so rad. I love hearing stories like that. And stories like that make sense when I think about me being around for 9 years. But I very rarely think about being around for 9 years. Also, you look fantastic. You're wearing that skeleton set. The skeleton that I can't look up because maybe he's got his thing bang out, you know. Can't Google Final Fantasy 14. I think his name is Amon. Amon. Something like that. Thank you so much for sticking around. What a wonderful place Twitch is, honestly. Your idea of Twitch was like, it was probably full of gamers, pejorative, so you never really clicked on it. Yeah, that's right. The boner skeleton, indeed. I love this set, though. This is a great... Your pirate set, I think, looks better than my pirate set. Let us both... Oh my god, this is actually the perfect time to do pirate stuff. I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. I've got to wear my pirate stuff. Little pirate set. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Apply that. Boom. I look like I could be, like, one of your generic underlings, honestly. That's kind of what I'm given right now. Yeah, I'm gonna not Google Amon. How cool is that, y'all? I think, cause you know, I feel like finding Twitch in and of itself is like, now it's probably easier to do, but I had never heard of it back when I had joined. I never heard of like a live website you can watch people play games on, you know? I know this outfit is wrong in 2 places, but this is my late entry. Oh, yes! Oh my god, I'm so excited! Okay, let's take a look at your outfit. I'm thrilled. Okay. Let's see here. Let's view the... Not the plate, sorry about that. You're looking very cute, though. What a gorgeous little picture. Okay. Examine. So, the hat... I think you got the hat right. You have the Crystarium helmet. The time the Crystarium is on your mind. You have the Scion Traveler's Jacket, correct? Well done. You have the Witch's Gloves. Interesting. You have the Mission Chausseuse, which is correct. And you have leather cows, which you have dyed the socks of to be the Roland Berry. I appreciate that. I shall show you the actual outfit, Mash. Let me pull that one on. That's number 7. Here we go. You were very close. You're gonna hate yourself. Yeah, Bateron shoes. Yeah, I have Bateron shoes on, but the gloves are 2B's shoes. How awesome is Tina? Thanks for the poll. That's very kind of you. And congrats on your 10-day streak, Just a Game Hero. I think you look fantastic. The gloves are 2B's gloves, Smash. You have the power to be who you want to be. I was telling folks to read the prompt out loud. And thank you, Alice, for reminding me to drink some water. You almost put the 2B gloves on. Tell me about the gloves that you picked instead. So you chose Witch's Gloves. What made you think of the Witch's Gloves? I would love to hear about that. What about those is like the power to be whatever? Because I can't read their description. Oh, who doesn't want to be a witch? Of course, yeah. I mean, that's very fair. Everyone, like, looks so cool, though. Everyone got pretty darn close. I was very happy. Let me put my little Poirot outfit on. Here we go. Oh, what shoes was I using? Oh, yes. I used Bateron shoes. Here, let's pull that one out one more time. So this one uses the dress shoes, which I didn't realize until after that not everyone can get. Only people who start in Limsa can get these shoes. I didn't know that. But it's why I mentioned, like, Bateron taught me that I should be walking a mile in somebody's shoes or something like that. So Bateron gives you these shoes so you can wear it to the Admiral and feel fancy. But, so that was a miss on my part. I really thought that everybody could get this. So this is my misunderstanding. The ones you're wearing are Bateron's actual shoes? That's incredible. I didn't know that. That's really cool. That's wild, Mash. Great intel there. Good investigative skills. I would consider that, I consider that a victory right there. Yours look better than mine, certainly. Technically, they're 1.0 exclusive, but these are the 2.0 equivalents. Interesting. Yeah, I think you look fantastic. And in our respective outfits, when everyone is wearing the little traveler set, I was saying that we look like Garlemald NPCs you just kill when you're like storming the hall as Estinian or something. You know. Which I'm a playwright now. You can tell because I have my eyes covered. I had a terrible accident where I lost my eyes. Yeah, literally just a bunch of no-mark soldiers. We just say, like, Garlemald Soldier 1 and 2 and 3. That, like, the tank is pulling them and I'm, like, killing them with my, like, attack that hits multiple people, whatever that's called. How about that, though? I would love to hear more stories of how folks found Twitch, too. I think that's so cool. Love these stories, honestly. Because I feel like there's different ways to find streaming. Like, you know, without my friend in grad school, I never would have found... Well, I never would have watched that YouTube channel that I watched. So I would have been lost. Wouldn't be here. God forbid what I would do. I did think at the end of grad school that I would get into, like, cabinetry. I was so exhausted and so ill from many years in academia that I was like, I'm gonna, like, refinish wood furniture or something. I don't know. Something completely away from being an intellectual. We have done our pig chores. I'm almost at the pig level to get stuff. And I wore my pig chores outfit too. I'm waiting for the doctor to bring my peg eyes, indeed. They're very hard to close my eyes, close my lids against, because my lid has to go over the peg, but yeah. I should do that anyway on stream. Oh, like refinish furniture? Man, why not? You followed a League of Legends YouTuber here. How about that? I'm guessing that was fairly lucrative for folks who are going from YouTube to Twitch. It seemed like that was really working out for some folks. Because it's a way that folks can get directly supported, whereas otherwise they would have been, you know, just subject to YouTube monetization and sponsorships. Yes, I almost became a carpenter. I was almost leaning into the Christ part of Christina. But then my friend led me astray to the land of Twitch. I know, and I met so many great people. Yes, I bet, Magresta. Yeah. They probably did not have the streaming capabilities. Because they were not a live video platform. They were about, you know, recorded videos and stuff. I have so much free time, I need another hobby. Of course. You know me. I'm just twiddling my thumbs over here, whiling away at the time. Twiddle, twiddle, twiddle. It is 7 o'clock. Oh, yes! Okay. Yellow Killer Bee used to stream speedruns. She no longer streams, but that's how you were introduced to Kung Fu Fruit Cup. Interesting. That's cool, Zelda. Very cool. And I think you found this channel, Zelda, through Genpo a little while back, so... They didn't even have live streaming until a few years ago. Isn't that wild? It's so cool to hear about people's journeys here. Yeah, through Genpo. How about that? I think it's so great having, like, hearing from, like Twafo and other folks that, like, a friend recommended this stream. I think that's wonderful. I think that's great, because sometimes I think, like, how does word spread for this channel? Discoverability is so weird here on Twitch. Like, I might pop up in the, you know, Legendary Women shelf or something, but I wonder, aside from games, how people find the channel, so... It's cool that you all tell your friends about the show, and then they become wonderful members of the community, you know? I don't think I've ever had somebody in the community that was like, I was a friend of so-and-so. I'm a friend of so-and-so, and they end up not being cool. I don't know if I've ever had that. Thank goodness. Oh, thank you again, Twafo, for reminding me to drink some water. You went through StarCraft, League of Legends, and started watching variety streamers. You ended up on a raid train featuring Adrian and Mantron. That's right, Mesh. Yeah, I'm sure there's some ways to work on it, Snake. There's gotta be a way. Oh, basically Genpo was like, Zelda, I think you'd like this channel. There you go. Naja, Martin, and Magresta sent you here. That's right. And I know you through Adrian's stream as well, Chaosa. And you came here via recommendation of another streamer, Manny. Liffy! Aww! It still says 89 months, Liffy. I don't think the streak is RIP. I mean, it might say they've subscribed X amount of days consecutively, but I think 89 months is pretty dang stellar, Liffy. You know, I saw about this on Twitch. Twitch was saying, by the way, the ad break might be starting soon. Twitch was saying that some folks' subscriptions got accidentally canceled, and that they're adding the extra month, like giving some folks a month for free. That might have been you, Liffy. Before I go feed my dog, Liffy, would you like a 2-card tarot read about your gaming future, or a Whisper of the Ocean card? Back when Adrian was doing Video Games Taught Me, he was playing a game where he was underwater, and he had a floating head green screen. That is so funny. You were going through the playlist last night for Stardew years ago, and you saw Baby Tina with a cuss word counter. It was a hard transition for me, Zelda, trying not to cuss. It's very difficult. My choice, well, can I interest you in some fish? I was a real, like, certified cusser. I don't know what was going on with me. I had a lot of feelings. He was a Dilophosaurus playing a dinosaur game. That's very creative. You wish you had been around for a sailor, Tina? I don't know if you're missing much. I still let it cuss slip out now and then. Like yesterday I said the B word. I said the B word yesterday. I was very surprised by a zombie. Oh, hold on. There we go. Life is better together, Liffy. Seek assistance from your community. Connect with family, friends, or others who will support you. It can be as simple as making a phone call. Oh, yes, the Balatro word. There you go. You're clicking on some Metal Gear VODs. Oh, yeah, I was cussing like crazy. These days, the key is promotion on other platforms, yeah. Otherwise, it's just gaming the algorithm to trigger front page slots during events, avoid saturated directories, yeah. I'm sure collaboration helps a lot as well. At that point, it kind of defeats the point of enjoying the stream, right? I like what I do and how I do it, and, you know, every now and then I'll do something special and end up on a front page or something like that, but I'm pretty good with where we're at right now. I know, I gazed into the abyss, Manny, but then I was like, heck that. You were saying to your friend that you begrudgingly don't swear around children, but honestly kids love swearing, they find it very funny. So actually the reason why you can't swear around them is to not embarrass the parents. Exactly. It's because the parents are embarrassed when the kids say swears to each other or to other adults. That's why parents get mad about the swearing, you know. You like it when kids embarrass their parents? Good. But sometimes that can become your problem, Ash, because they'll go to you and be like, I can't believe you swore in front of my kid. What's wrong with you? Blah, 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 blah. And it depends on if you actually care about what that person thinks. So sometimes you don't. And that's okay, too. Time for me to go feed my dog, y'all. I gotta go see Stelbell. And I will return soon. My arm is sore. I don't know if that's because I was digging a bunch of stuff or if maybe I didn't put any sunblock on it or whatever. It's not looking red, so it's probably just sore. I will be back. I'm gonna feed my dog. I might get a little snack for myself, and then I'm gonna do some more Final Fantasy XIV. But thank you all so much for watching so far, and I'll see you soon. Okay. Since I am back, it is time for some more Final Fantasy XIV. I have been fed. I fed my dog. Everything's good. Apparently that's... Okay, apparently all of those combinations are fine. Don't love the implications of that one, Swaffo, honestly. Ooh. Yeah, apparently an emote in there is totally fine, though. So we are here still in Eorzea. Like in Limsa Lominsa, figuring things out here. Honestly, I'm kind of appreciative of this because it felt like we had this big arc, but our arc kept taking us further and further away of Eorzea and where we started. Still, we're like trying to accomplish the same things. Excuse me. Establishing peace, quelling conflicts between different folks. But one of the things we're up to lately is trying to settle some of these long-standing disputes, like between the Sagahine, the Kobolds, and the humans in Limsa Lominsa. I'm curious, are they doing this for me because I started in Limsa Lominsa, or am I also going to go to like Ul'dah and solve all that jazz, and also go to like the Twins Wood or whatever and solve that jazz? Or am I doing this here? That's an eggplant question. Am I doing this here because we're in Limsa? Also, it looks like the outbreak is going to start again. So I promise I will not continue without you folks who have to watch ads. Yeah, we're the detempering, the detemperification. Everyone does this. How about that? That's cool. It's pretty neat. There are many concepts of this floating in your head now, and you hate it. I'm sorry. Sorry, Ewan. But you're also a limps ahead. Gotcha. Everyone has their own pirate arc. Love that. And I am fully fledged in my pirate gear. I'll just run this ad now so that it won't just lag and hang there for a little bit. Everyone gets their chance to see they pick the wrong or right starting zone. Good. Because honestly, like, limps is pretty cool. In the goblet is where you spend most of your days. What is the goblet? I would love to know. Oh, that's in Ul'dah. Gotcha. Yes! Magressa, that would be so wild if Limsa starters got to save Gaboo and it's like everybody else, sorry. But, like, what if Ul'dah people got to save Tesleen or something like that? There's like a trade-off. Oh, it's a housing district in Ul'dah. It's where your house is too, Magressa. Cool. Where all the cool people live. I see. I think Creature is houseless at present. And it's sleepy time for you, Ewan. Good night. Sleep well. I hope you, Alfie, and Laura get tucked into your adorable dinosaur pajamas. And if you don't have matching jammies with Alfie, think about that as something you could request for a birthday gift. You know, think about it. Or like an anniversary gift or something. Dinosaur jammies to match Alfie. Yes, I do think, Regressa, I could sleep at your Free Company house, Snake's Free Company house. Creature doesn't really have a home of her own, you know. But that's okay, she's a wanderer. I technically have a house in the Gridania zone. Technically, is that truly mine? I can also buy an apartment, that's fun. They're pretty cheap. That's good. Does Creature seem like Creature? I think Creature distrusts all meals and all beds. I think you only catch her asleep when she truly runs out of energy. Very big Dimitri von Fire Emblem vibes. She's never eating or sleeping. She'll just find her passed out in a corner. Have a rat in her mouth or something. Welcome back from the ad break, by the way, y'all. Alfie wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you to give me all the time I need. Our sole purpose is to help keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for Aether, you only need to say the meow word. Okay. I know! What if Artbert turns up? Gaboo! The baby! Oh my god! Gaboo, did you follow us here? There's something important I want to say to the High Priest. Say. Let me come with you, please. I forgot about Gaboo's iconic form of talking, like using synonyms. Love it. I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous. I need you to promise me that you'll stay here where it's safe, okay? Gaboo, you... These sickos on the writing team. I know they would. They could bring Gaboo back and then kill him in front of me. They're probably gonna kill Admiral Burlfleshron. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that's true. The goblins speak the... It's pretty good too. My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we've secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the kobolds suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. And so, in glorious spirit of cooperation, we are being received by Patriarch Zada of the Second Order, who awaits our pleasure at the navel. If you're ready, let us proceed to the Ugamaro mines at once. If Gaboo stays where it is, safe, Bach dies. Do you think they're gonna kill Bach in the DLC of Elden Ring, Manny? They could. Just to mess with me. Okay. Oh, I've joined a fate. Fire in the hole! If they kill Bach, I'm refunding exactly. I don't care what Steam says. Steam will be like, you put in too many hours. I won't. Oh, hello there, Mash. Oh, look at your little hippo. Oh my god, let me look at this hippo. Oh, it's a baby. It's a baby. It's really dipping into that planks. If they kill Bach, you're refunding it. Oh. Hell yeah, we did it. Did you do that? Nice work, Mash. Put spell FX on? I don't even know how to do. I turned that on 2 years ago. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do that. I gotta go find Gaboo. or whatever. I gotta go to the Ugamaro mines. I ought to do that. Took too much effort to keep them alive and save from stuff, maybe stern their ways, but they aren't heartless, yeah. And yet, you dream of that day. How do I turn spell effects on? I'll do it for you. It's probably like settings or whatever. I don't know what any of this means. System configuration, probably. UI size, frame rate, graphics, wet surfaces. Okay. Shadows, textures, movements, cinematic cutscenes. Everyone trying to stop me from premium Gaboo content. Can you believe the dilly-dallying right now, Magresta? Other settings? It's in character? It's in character? That makes no sense. Okay, controls, items, UI, display names, hotbar. Character control. Character. This makes no sense. Battle effects. What, so like others show all your wacky stuff? Okay. Alright, it's on. You got 15 seconds to show me what you got. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Thank you for that. That's cool. What if I play let me pretend to turn this into a bit because I truly am too lazy. That's like the various powders and stuff. Kind of reminiscent of like Diwali. I think in Diwali there's usually this like cloud of powders that are thrown to celebrate. Kind of reminds me of those colors. Thank you for the gay powder. I feel much gayer and better now. Wait, this one's for Naja as well. Here we go, Naja. Naja didn't spend some hard-earned time getting me some flight unlocks just to watch me walk around on my hooves. So, I forget how... I must have come to this place at night because it did not look like this at all. This is beautiful. This is your home. This is your home, Gaboo? Oh, it did say your mount cannot go any higher? Tragic. Yeah, I will walk in here, though. I know. Thank you, Naja. And I believe Alex and Snake helped out that night as well with the flight. Thank you. You know, Twaffle, I am very thirsty. Before you click on this quest, I have a request. Okay, now to hunt and get overwhelmed by 2,000 spell effects. Yeah. Well, if we do a little dungeon together, I surely will be like, what the hell is happening? Red mages can always get you with their stupid limit breaks. It will happen to me. Lose my sight. Oh, is this the wacky one where you can't tell where you're going? Ah, bless. Is there a wear sunglasses redeem? You can specify if you tell me to put on my glasses. I do have sunglasses I could wear. Hello, True Xanther. How are you doing today? Verblind is a thing no matter what effects you have. Have I seen it in action? Hello, Roundsman. Well, you're level 48, huh? It's not bad, blue guy. I did it. Nailing these fates lately. You returned to Final Fantasy XIV after nearly a year's absence. Now, weren't you playing some Mass Effect stuff in the meantime? I feel like that was what you were up to. There's an Elite Priest. That was the canceled sequel to Elite Beat Agents. It was Elite Priest Agents. It was just all holy music. Oh, this might be one of those, this is a solo GD. Ah, you were working in Andromeda. What'd you think of it? Have you all done that? The cops are trying to do a welfare check on your neighbor who does not want to be checked on. It's turned into a standoff with them standing outside their front door with beanbag guns. That's so scary. That is very scary, Emma. I would not get involved in that, but like, I hope your neighbor is going to be okay. That sounds really, truly terrifying. Hold my sleeve, hold on. There we go. Ah, you're on a side quest side quest completion campaign in Andromeda. I hope you're enjoying that. This 8th ride will bear us to our quarry. Should he make to summon Titan, as I anticipate, we'll halt the ceremony and restrain him. Anticipate that will mean I'm gonna have to click on a button, an item, and use it. Start playing Pork and Beef on a boombox. Don't do that. Is that a song that is making fun of the cops, I'm guessing? And Andromeda's been very interesting. You can see why people have complaints about the game. Gotcha. Sure, it's very different. Are we seeing truly eye to eye? Me and this gorgeous gal. Oh my god. Oh, she's just a little bit taller than me, I think. Ugh. I'm so glad I can see eye to eye. I feel like she's a sister. She's like a sister of mine, you know? At this, all hells will break loose. And we have an army of kobolds to entertain until Alice's work is done. Just remember, none must die. We weaken them, we let Einzahar do the rest. That's your name, is Einzahar? In time. Stay the course, my friends. I spy... Oh, wait. Did somebody else say that? Stay the course, my friends. I spy calmer waters beyond the squall. The great ship Vilbrand best not sink. I did. I gave her the old creature hairdo. Don't hurt Bach. Don't. Just please. Whatever they do, please God, no. Oh, I said Bach. I meant Gaboo. Sorry. Manny's rewiring my brain. Manny, get out of my head. Yeah, we're back to classic creature. I feel like we're walking full circle. Are they okay? Oh, is that the dead? Are the kobolds killing their own so that they'll be like depressed and stuff?
I am Merlwib Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa.
I don't think you've ever said your name out loud before.
I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
Thank you. Hey! I would... Once again, you'll never hear me say this again. Wish Thancred were here so we could hear somebody give a proper apology. Write this down. Alice, Alfie, get your phones out and record this, okay? And then we're going to play it back for Thancred so he learns how to do this. I have a feeling he's just ignorant, doesn't know how to do this, never heard it before in his life.
You were foolish to come
mad.
here. Stupid, unwise, foolish.
Gotta be Papa Limo. Oh, you're far off from this point. You're trying to decide if you want to avoid spoilers. If it makes you feel better, this is not like... I mean, this is main story quest. It is patch quest content, and it might take you like about a year to get here, so... He's gonna feel so bad when he finds he can apologize, but you know what he can do after that is apologize. You know. You freaking love this guy's voice. Yeah, it is great, isn't it? There's something very charming about it. But yes, think about it, Zelda. Honestly, you know me. I always say better safe than sorry. Better ditch out than to get something spoiled. I also don't know what's going to happen in this scene, personally. Something very chaotic and memorable could happen. I'm not sure. You're getting close to finishing off the Endwalker post stuff. Nice. Very nice. I hope you enjoyed that.
The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Hello, Harmless. You're stopping by to say hello as I likely can't stay. You've been hooked on trying to sing a challenging part of a cassette B song. That's amazing, Harmless. I didn't know you were super into singing. I've been having a great Saturday. I did a lot of digging outside. It's very, I don't know, it's very soothing on my soul, but also very difficult on my body. Ugh. All this digging. But it's very fun. And I am very close to being able to reseed my front yard. Hello, Unit. Good to see you as well. I am so glad to hear that you're loving that Cassette B soundtrack. It's so cool. You do like singing on occasion. You used to sing in various choirs and such. Very nice. Same here as well. So I like singing, but I'm very embarrassed to do it in front of people. Which doesn't stop me. Alright, Zelda. Think about it. You might ditch out now. It's okay if you do.
Just as we thought.
So she like shot at his feet to scare him.
Now, Alice! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me.
Although I doubt any of this is gonna make much
We
sense
must
later.
grant her as much time as we can.
I took out my little sparkly fairy tale book. All right. Seems like fun. You've been meaning to do yard work these days. It's so much fun. Feels great. Oh. Okay, I got folks now. Oh, time to protect. And are we attacking? Are we attacking? That girl seeks to harm the patriarch with vile magics. Kill her. Slaughter. Slay. Kill.
We must protect Alice.
Okay. Okay, now I can do stuff. Okay, hold on. I forget my buttons. Wait a second.
There.
Okay. Draw the goals to me. I'll do it all at once. Okay, right over here, folks. I mean, I'm not much of a tank, but I can try. Nice. That was kind of sick. Is that what machinists do? That was cool. Alrighty, Zelda. See you later. Thank you so much for watching today. And I truly hope you adore this game as you play more of it. So good. And if you need help, feel free to ask in the Discord about you know, various dungeons and stuff that we can help like join in and play for fun. They're always fun to redo. All right, good to go so far. You're in my sights. Time for the chain. Okay, I don't have to do that yet. Yes, it's ready. Let's go, Angelo. Is Grand Store Marshal slay for Shrin?
What sorcery is this?
Okay, we gotta do that 3 more times for sure. Oh, his temper is too severe. I can't finish the job. Oh, Gorhatia, get your kitty cat ass in there. Versus either alone is not enough. I'm gonna do it last, you know, for sure.
Oh, just what we need.
Wait, why are we getting?
You're not alone.
Is this open? Is this good? Oh, okay. Oh, mechanics. Just like Final Fantasy. Alrighty, Snake. Hopefully you can make it back before the end. I hope so too. There. The way Grahatia says there is like so polite. It's so funny to me. Is that okay? She seemed to get kind of targeted there.
You're in my sights.
You're in my sights. Get him, Mima. Oh, hell yeah, you really got that guy with that gun. Let me do this unaspect damage. Alright, cat boy, another boy. 8th time. Stay by Allison.
Here you are, Alize.
They can come from anywhere. Stay alert. Probably from behind us. Yeah. The behind of us. 22. Give it another try. Bombas. Hold on. This bomb. Not letting you pass, buddy. Oh, you're a little bit more sturdy with bombing. Okay. Y'all working on these bombs? Come on now. It's embarrassing. More bombas? Oh, Christ. Okay. Okay, hold on to aspect my crap. That one's literally blowing up.
I need more ether.
Hold on, is that my job? Am I gonna try to ether you? Oh, piss. It really took. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, hold on now. Maybe an unaspected thing? Holy crap. This and then that and then we might die. Woo, Lordy.
Just a little more.
Jesus, God almighty. There's a lot of these suckers, eh? How did that not help? Leaves me stand clear, all of you. What? Oh, okay. Away from you? Got it. Oh man, did he die? That's tough. Of all the reckless things. Alice says, now's your chance. God, if only I knew how to res people. It was so good right now. They got ethereally depleted. Oh, even the blowfish one is down. I think I'm gonna need to press a button on Alizé to help. Kriya, lend me your Aether. Yeah, I got you. You need to click on you. Targeting is tough. You know what, Aether. Boom. Does it eat my further ruins? Damage down, HP penalty, infirmity. Oh no, who is that? The rock spitter.
You're dead now, girl. Finished, done, dead.
Oh no, Admiral Bluffet's win! No! No, Admiral's too dangerous! I made my decision before I came here. No matter what it costs me, Limsa will have peace. Ah, damn it, I knew she'd get knocked out. It's Kobold Xenos. It's his shard. His shard. Oh, wait, no. He's not Asian. Doesn't matter. It's like a different thing. Rock Splitter, get the heck out of here. How could you? She was the one person I could see eye to eye with, you bastard. There you go. They never give me a gal to hang out with. You best not cross this way, by the way. I don't want to see it. He is doing some very interesting attack forms. Okay. You're not gonna move them right here. Because I got stuff to do and I have to stand still to do it. I do this one because it gives me my HP back. Yeah, love that. At least I thought it did. Crap. Okay. Don't know if that's good. I should do this one too. Oh, no, this one. Hey, what's going on here? Hold on. That's crunchy. I don't like it. Hey, I got... I'm healed, though. I'm fine. Dang, you sure do got a lot of HP. Times like this makes me think I'm doing a very inefficient job at my summoning and whatnot. This is like, I feel like I should be able to really burn this guy. You know? Feels like I should really nail this dude. Hey, stay one. Stay. A little too far out. You never give me a gal to hang out with. I'm sorry, I mean like they never give me a gal that's my height to hang out with. That's what I meant to say. Usually they like kill her. This will take me forever, but it'll kill you. Got him. That's what I meant. I'm terribly sorry. I didn't finish saying. Kriya, just a little more Aether. Okay, hold on. Let's click on you for 1 sec. They always take out the ladies who are big. Like Moon Rita. They don't like big women living. Which is very sad. Let the big girls live.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Great, I got more of that. In case you need it. Like a gold mine of this stuff. Yeah, Sam was a little on the taller side, yeah.
Go, Angela.
Give it all your pig juice. Oh, I should have been in my pig outfit for that. Get out there, you gnarly little piggy. Beam! Give him the oink lasers. How you feeling? Be so what if it doesn't work? It's possible though. Oh hey, you didn't die!
Did it work?
Thought for sure she would have died there. It's still plausible. Love the mask.
What?
Oh, are they dead? Oh no, did they die? Oh, they're the ones that they killed, right? Like, they're killing folks to create turmoil, right?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Was that Gabu's parents? Because I'm pretty sure they were in a similar place, too. Did they just not move the bodies? Or is that two different kobolds? I like that zoom in. Yeah, they would be kind of gone by now, yeah. We went on a whole dimensional journey.
No!
This could be a lot for his psyche.
Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Because you are supremely tempered. This is Gaboo's time to shine right here. Are they running away? Okay, they're running away. I like the little scrapes. 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 Scraping and
Would
scraping.
that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Yeah, man, if only there was a way to bring back to life people who died in a Final Fantasy game. Can't think of anything. They got blasted, they sure did. That's gotta be the Gabooskis. Debate.
Gaboo! What are you doing here?
I mean, I think Gaboo learned from Alice A and Alpha Note to not pay attention to directions. Gabusted indeed. Is he gonna knock him out? Oh, look at how baby he is.
Please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen.
The babiest voice. This patriarch, I think, also killed Gaboo's
The
parents.
we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either.
The baby.
There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
Look at how tiny Gaboo is. Like, scaled down so much the Lalafell of Gabooskis. The Lalafell of the Kobold people. See? The dead were in the same exact position. Like, those two unrelated dead people were in the same position as Gaboo's parents. Like, literally the same tilt and everything. For that flashback.
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples.
It's just a sacrifice pose, I guess. They all die and roll into that position. Like how when spiders die, they curl up their leggies and stuff. I just love the fact that we have a pig.
For many long years, man
Dead
and
kobolds
kobold
and objects.
have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
We should, like... Yeah. I feel like every other dimension but ours has got this locked down. That we're like the one scrouty row dimension that's still out here having people killing each other. Because they worship different gods. Like, in the first, they have this sorted out. Everyone's cool. Man.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke.
Listen, don't make Gaboo angry, though, because you don't want to see Gaboo when Gaboo gets angry. And I also don't want to see that either. Gaboo might turn into Titan 3 or something. They had other problems, but it wasn't killing each other because some folks are little rat folks and some folks walk on two legs, you know? You don't know how they were before the Flood of Light? Sure.
What choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
Yeah, you're right about that, dude.
None. And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, We took your lands for
Ad break
our
coming
own.
up, by the way.
The fault lies wholly with us.
They did have class division. That's true. Pretty tough. What do you call it? Disparity between classes. Yeah, that was bad. That was pretty bad.
On behalf
Maybe they didn't
of
have everything
all the
sorted out.
Mincens,
But at
I
least
offer
not
you
the
my humblest apology.
the beast tribe
I
races
pray
and stuff.
you'll find it in your heart to accept it.
This would be very difficult to accept. Wait, I can.
Yet
wait,
I
wait,
know
wait.
an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the
I
pact
was trying to skip.
to leave
I was
no
trying to
room
skip
for
the ad, I'm
doubt.
sorry.
And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
Pirate justice, the kind where they'll have to walk the plank and stuff. I'm sorry, I just realized I could also like delay the ad, and then as soon as I realized it, the button froze. I can't do it. Damn it. Yes, that's exactly it. The Cobalt Tether Market, the finest market of Mordsuk.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony.
I hope I
In
get to see some kobolds
cooperation.
and Limsa now. Walking around, picking their noses with their long fingernails, flicking boogers at people walk by, flicking boogers at cat girls who are trying to do
In
sexy
those
poses and
days,
stuff.
your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge
Delta.
which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds.
And listen, us loser pirates up there don't even know how to like do
And
a
so,
job. We need jobs
For the good
now.
of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world and trade them in your stead.
And also, can you teach us how to like do stuff? Can we set up a kobold like Titans Academy of computer sciences? Because we need to learn how to code. Okay, these pirates don't know jack diddly. They
In
have a
return,
basic skill
We
set.
will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far.
Please help us. We don't know anything to do but
Whatever you
pirating.
desire.
It's not
The
getting us far.
navigator as my witness, you shall have it.
This is a pretty good deal, but it could also be 100% human lies. Like, I understand why he says no to if he says no to this, I totally get it.
There will be no more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We offer deals before, you know. It is so mankind's
want
way to
believe
lie.
you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They
If he
were
hurts the
always
boo,
kind
it's
to
over.
me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
They just can't. Please don't. I can't suffer like this. Think about it. Think about it. Trust it with my life. He sounds like very Dickensian. Love it.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it. However much I might want to.
I think you should write an autobiography, though. I think it'd be kind of sick. I think you should tell everybody what your story. I mean, you don't have to do that stuff anymore, but I think you should tell your stories, and I think maybe I should be able to play as you, maybe a little bit. Saying Waloif. There you go. Don't do that. You could have shot yourself or him by accident. Hope that thing was safe. They're gonna shoot me with my own gun. If they does, that would kind of be
death
wild, though.
penalty. The pistol I used to pass
a sick
judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades.
Whoa. Your dad started worshipping Leviathan? That's wild. My new Lalafell. There you go. Love that. Yeah, can we see maybe the pirate outfits that you wore, perhaps, back then?
It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
It would be so wild if in the next second it's just like one shot of the hand, if it picking it up, one shot of him pulling the trigger, and then she just falls right in front of us. I'm just saying, I don't want it to happen, but it would be so bonkers. It would be another Emmett shooting the cat situation. Everyone's gagged, but Kriya can't see you, so she doesn't know what's happening.
My life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs...
It's all gonna... Humanity will go to hell if you shoot this lady.
A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that
is she saying kill me to like
of all who call Vilbrand
is she saying
home.
kill me right now and we're good on this pact? Or don't kill me and we'll have peace? What? He can't see that. He's got blinders on. He's gonna pick up this gun and kill her? Damn! I really willed this thing into being. He doesn't know how to operate a gun. He could miss and blow the cat's brains out again. Cat could get shot again. I can't see a damn thing. I'm blindfolded. Wait, let me immerse myself in this. Alice, tell me what's happening, girl. Hold on. I'm gonna hear that gunshot off. Oh yes, the cutscene. Yeah. What? No, I wasn't sure about the lines and limitations she said. We're gonna see her next. You could've. We don't know what's going on up there. You really could've knocked down a crystal and kill everybody, though. That's dangerous. Could deflect. It's very American, right?
I do not trust you.
Oh,
Not
little
yet.
Gaboo!
But Gaboo does. And I will trust him.
Because Gaboo is right. Gaboo, elder statesman. Yeah, right? But I'm like, little man, I'll give you $5 if you tell me what just happened.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Exactly, McRusty, you go for a hike on the mountain, a bullet comes out of the ground, I'd freak right out. Stop hiking? Is there an issue with hiking? I don't know anything about this. Hiking has always just made my legs very tired. Different terrain and stuff.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
I love that they're always looking for synonyms. It's so cute. Little wordsmiths. Scream, scrap, scream, scrap. I feel it too, Gaboo. It's lingering resentment from your time in the Pacific Northwest. Folks love to hike out there, for sure.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this
You
chance.
look so great right now. So gorgeous. See, if I had my mullet, I feel like I would have a chance with her. Why did she let him keep it, though? And then there's just like a kobold with a gun. Now, he is very big. That's a big rodent. All people want to do is scramble up a mountain. Yeah, when you got mountains, I think humans, like, they see mountains and they're like, I gotta get up that thing, you know? You have all trails open in 2 tabs and you're currently planning your hiking honeymoon. Moon, you like hiking. That's beautiful. I haven't hiked much myself. I know you're big into the running and the hiking and stuff. Oh, wait, is Banff in Wales? A few times you've been hiking, you have presented the spider people. Spider people? Oh, you mean people like climbing up rocks? Okay. Oh, Alberta Banff. Okay, I didn't know there was many. It's in Canada. How about that? Welsh climbing would be cool too. It's a Welsh place as well. How about that? Many Banffs out there. I think humanity really does enjoy cresting a great hill. Spider people. Wait, what was that thing? It's fall time in Tennessee, and there's the people who live in the trees are gonna lay their eggs in your beards or whatever. That is very big fall time in Tennessee vibes. Yes, definitely check your flights, Harmless. Make sure you're not going to the wrong Banff. Yeah, I do think humanity is focused on, like, it's cool. I do think also there's, like, different kinds of hiking, though. Because you can go hiking through forests and stuff. You know. There's, like, mountain hiking, right? But there's also, like, forest hiking, right? Or is hiking only up an incline? I don't know nothing about nothing. Maybe I've just been walking through the woods. That's what I have done when I've gone on a hike. It is so challenging to go hiking with somebody whose legs are longer than you, by the way. I hate it. I hate it so much. People who are taller, they do not know how to modulate their pace for shorter people. Banff is in Scotland, not Wales. Okay. Forest hiking, aka walking. Is that what I've done? I don't know, yeah. You know what? It'd be kind of cool, though. If you were going to Europe, that could be fun. I have gone on a short hike before. There was a great game. Speaking of which, Max is way taller than you. Hiking is a fun challenge with him. Do you try to lead the way, Harmless, and, like, have your pace be the one that sets things? That's the only way with tall people, honestly. You have to be like, listen, I'm going to be in front of you, and you have to walk behind me. Or else, put a bungee cord on you. You know? It would seem we found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we'll help the Second Order to free their tempered brethren from the thraldom. This is far from the only order, of course. It'll take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. Now, is the Second Order the Sagaheens? Because she did shoot a Sagaheen. That's going to be tough. You do, then you yell at him when he's too fast, but you tend to go on steep hikes, which normalizes the speeds quite a bit. Yeah. Oh, that's steep stuff. That hurts my shins. Can't quite do that myself. I have a suspicion that I did break my leg, or at least fracture it. I think I fractured... Oh, I definitely broke my left leg when I was a baby. My mom accidentally fell on me. Well, she fell while holding me, and then I fell on me. But I don't really feel any pain from that. But I fell out of bed once, and I think I fractured my right leg, and I don't think it ever healed up. So inclines suck, and it feels very splintery when I walk up inclines. Yeah. And a little bit... Pfft. I was squishy. It was basically a water balloon at that point, you know? Doesn't matter when you're a baby. You can't feel that you're crying anyway. It's the best time to break a leg is when you're a baby, you know? But yeah, this right leg feels so weird and pinchy whenever I'm going up an incline. Yeah, babies, you could drop when they bounce. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's a joke. That's to make my mom feel better. I'd say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead, I'll say thank you for helping us plot a new course, not only for Limsa Lominsa, but for all Eorzea. The great ship Vilbrand. Don't dribble, baby. Don't be doing poo with the baby. Don't be practicing your free throw with the baby. You wouldn't dribble, baby, so you shouldn't download a car either. What's up, Alfie? Future's rewritten. Alphina's face is a picture, equal parts jubilation and relief. Okay. Working. Babies do dribble, though.
Let's return to the rising
stones. You think babies
stones.
enjoy hikes? Probably not. Wouldn't imagine so. Oh, let's have a focus on me. I'm like way out of frame. There we go. While babies are excellent at dribbling themselves, it is never appropriate to dribble them, yeah. Thank God this is voiced. This is wild that this is voiced. Bad news!
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Of course. It's always bad news, dude.
Breathe, man. What is it?
She's so great.
I think it's best you see for yourself.
Is the floating city with the
Please,
Sakina?
come with me.
That's right. BB loved a good hike, but you know what BB loved more in Death Stranding? A zip line. Do you think babies enjoy zip lines in general? I hope you have so much fun, Harmless, on this. Are you going to bring any squash with you to your honeymoon? Are you going to enjoy some more squash-like things? Or do you have another fixation at present? Because I know you're like super into salads as well. I think you'd have a blast though with the hiking. Take plenty of pictures and share them with us. I can't see a damn thing.
What in the world is that?
I hope it's a new dungeon. That's pretty bad, yeah. What in the dead space actually is that? They love airplane. Yes, they love going like shwee. So they definitely like zip lines. Yeah. Babies love some G-force. You know what? I bet that that's very soothing because like babies, like when they're inside, they're like 360 like spinning all the time. They're like, whoosh, 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 whoosh. You know. What do you get when Sam takes BB into a hot springs? I don't know. What do you get? Wait, does he? Oh, yeah, he's like swimming around and stuff in the water. It might be why they enjoy getting thrown up into the air. Louvid. You know what's funny, Snake? That would have been perfect for a Zoom call today because my aunts were doing a thing where it's like, tell us your real knee slapping jokes, you know? The real cornball ones. I feel like that would have played well. Although they would have no idea what any of those words mean. But like the sentiment is there. Feels like being weightless at the top when they're like thrown into the air. Interesting.
You can see it too then. I feared I was losing my
It's gonna
wits.
be some Ascian or Garland stuff.
One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Thank you, Storm Officer with no name. You should ask this dude what his name is. This in the floating scene. Is that what the Sagaheen are? The floating
Yes.
city? It's an eggplant question.
This is she. I am. I'm looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
What? Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
I would love it. If it's aliens, oh my god, we're going to space! Oh my god, space!
The communications
oh, yes, the
officer. It seems this isn't the only tower. They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
We went here and sat here when we were talking to Alice, I think, when Gaboo was first, like, goofed up, you know. Titanified.
Nothing more is known.
This looks very
Only that they
Ascian.
appear to be of Garlean construction.
Oh, what god?
Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
Figured.
Forgive my directness,
Remember,
but would
I
you
didn't write it
join
down,
them?
but I remember.
They may well need the help.
Oh yeah, you can tell us what to do. Of course.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
Love this.
Look for Commander Hext when you arrive in Alamigo.
How the hell
may the
did the
navigators
Garlands
speed
build
you on
something
your
that
way.
fast, though? I don't know about that. It seems a little more Ascian to me. And the Garlands do have, like, a huge force of armies and stuff. I really was wondering who the hell this person was, then I realized it's me. I forgot I changed my hair. And that I'm looking like a pirate right now. I was like, who's this? Who's this broad-backed woman? Oh my god, it's me! Let's change into something a little more... Okay, wait. If it's gonna be aliens, though, I'm gonna take me to your leader. Let me get on my alien outfit if we're gonna go see aliens. Although, it's more right now Garlalians? I need to, go fix my gear somewhere. I can't apply a gate here? Or a plate here? That thing for sure is sending a beacon up to space. That's so nuts. Look at that little... Look at it. That's cool. It's a cool effect. Hello, Max. Good to see ya. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, wait. I can't see anything. Okay. Let's see. Oh, going to Alamigo. I was just saying that we haven't been to Alamigo in a little bit. That's great. You can only glamour in the cities and the camps and stuff. Yeah. It's true. I should be able to glam up here, though. Okay. Glamour. Yes, just in case. Just in case. Well, it's Garland, so... What gives kind of Garland? I did not make a Garland glam. I mean, you know what? This... Wait, yes I did. I sure as hell did. Oh. I'll do that. There we go. Now I'm Garland. I'm ready to infiltrate. I look like any kind of idiot who is Garland. You were coming flying in the locks? Oh, the salt lakes and stuff? It's a cool golem? Thanks. You want to see a really cool thing? Check this out. This is Petey. And she is a beautiful princess that sometimes gets in noodly arms. Oh, I can't... I can't fly here? I can't fly here. Oh, God. I don't know. What am I gonna do? Reminds you of the troll from the Harry Potter movies. Yes, the bigness of it, certainly. Kind of the shape as well. The body shape. Can't believe I can't fly here. Yeah, well, looks like we gotta do some chores, right? Yeah. I think we might have to spend some time here, so it might be chores time.
I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
The little Aldin is good, right? Oh, man, what is his name? Oh, Pippin. Pippin Tarpin. He's still good, right? Oh, God, he's okay. Maybe we'll find him. What did he say? A freaking brazier? Whoa! Is that a freaking Asian? You gotta be kidding me, dude.
It can't be.
Is that a dragon? Wait, the Wide World Sports is going on. Wait, no, is that Bahamut?
The palace! After them!
Hey, 826, not bad for the first Yon. He got his own personal dragon. Oh, I love this place. Good. So glad they're bringing it back. Remember, we only saw this place once at the very end of Stormblood. Does that thing give a... Oh. Oh, not him. Not him. I hate this son of fan, Daniel. Why is he wearing this robe?
Well, well, well. To be received by such an illustrious cast. Why? Even the hero of the piece is here. I feel quite starstruck.
I'll sign an autograph for you if you would just shut your mouth.
Asahi?
Usually. Okay, interesting.
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Mm-hmm. Alice clocked it right away. I love that. That's pretty damn good, girl. Not fool for a second.
Oh! You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before.
Good for her. Nobody else said it.
Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandan. And may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
Why is, aside from tormenting me, why is he a thing? So ridiculous. I think this is like, there is a blue Charizard, I think. There's like a blue-black Charizard. It's got like blue flames and stuff mashed. I think that's the one he picked. This man, I just... Get him off my screen. Tell me about the towers. Don't waste my time. Oh, there's a row in the background.
Straight to business, is it? Suit yourself.
Is this... I gotta really get a good look at this thing. Is this another, like, Omega Dragon or Ultima Dragon or whatever it is that I fought? Or is this a Bahamut?
It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The only formally recognized Gen 1 Pokemon is existing, so Charizard is the only one you can think of. Good pick, though. It's a good pull.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
Lore nerd, Alphino, pointing out the inconsistencies. Love it. So in his character.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues.
You know, I gotta give it to him. He is very camp.
Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion?
Yeah, his facial expressions are very strong.
Admittedly, Elidibus was not
blink
convinced
yet,
by that argument. But thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
So, like, he was just, like, one of the minions that Elidibus cooked up in the first? Then he came over to this dimension and snatched his bunny? That's true.
Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
I gotta get to kill him in this match. Can we get a white crystal, please?
And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind.
I don't even think I'm gonna get to kill him. I really do think.
Why would you want such a thing?
Please change your boots. I really do think, like, and I'm praying to God it'll happen. I really am praying. I really am praying. I really do pray that Emmett's gonna, like, resurrect just out of spite to beat this dude's ass. He's gonna be like, no, we're not bringing back the end of days. You are not going to set foot in this world and bring the end of days when I labored so hard in that other damn dimension to stop them from happening. Stupid.
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die. You. And you.
Not you, not you, not you. You could choke.
I want you all to die.
So
and
funny.
I want to die too. Oh, yes. I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering.
What a nut.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life and from you.
Okay. Work. Go off,
So
Diva.
don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such
I'm just a senseless bad guy that you don't have to feel bad about killing because I want to die anyway.
I just want to destroy the world. But please do
My
resist
man
with all your might. It
aligns
will add
with
to my
the
enjoyment.
Joker. Obsessed. Joker fanboy. My guy took it a little too hard. He was like, that's my ad. He's the Joker poster, the one of Joaquin Phoenix going down the stairs and everything. Hates the new flick with Lady Gaga in it.
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, keep your
Also, he
eyes
proves
peeled,
to be a great
for the
little villain,
curtains
doesn't
have
he?
risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles.
Reminds me, they're like, what did you say F me for? You're like, why am I in this?
We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Telophoroi? Are you a traveling band? Yeah, because he's very expressive, Mash, whereas Xenos is a little more chill. What am I looking at? Where's the face of this thing? Oh, that's just Bahamut! I have one of those! Mine's blue. He's got feathers, though. Oh, y'all best get back. This one's gonna make everybody sick. This might temper y'all. I don't know what this does. Very Godzilla. They made a sequel to Bahamut. Yeah, this is like Bahamut -1. Does this temper them? I think I can make more pigs to untemper folks, I guess. Don't tell Thanker though, he'll try to put everybody down.
Ah, but I nearly forgot. I have a message for you.
Okay.
My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
And what does Xenos do for this guy aside from tolerate him? Like, how was he employed in his service? Bahamut was so good they made a Bahamut too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I would. I have my own little Bahamut Eggie. It's like mini Bahamut. Because Bahamut's just great.
I wish only to destroy the world, he exists solely to relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash.
He's obsessed, I get it.
Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him...
Did you do this just so you could have purple flames burning behind you? That's so embarrassing. You know, you could just... I think there's an element that burns purple. Now, that's Dory's Anther. I'm not advancing it. Hands off. Position 2. Let's stand up and stretch. Don't worry, we're not advancing. Can't advance during this cutscene. So I get upstairs. Here we go. That would be cool. Lore accurate Bahamut. And then right on its back, that'd be cool. Waiting for them to make it so you can only summon the baby one? Just the littlest baby one? Alrighty. Touch my tooth. I've been doing yoga since February. And I have to say, I've noticed I don't wake up with a sore back anymore. Thank goodness. I used to have like lower back soreness before I started doing yoga. And that's when I was like, damn, I gotta do something about this. Just remarking about that to my mom the other day. Turns out stretching and developing core strength really does help. You're enjoying the upside down here. Position 1. Petition 1, please. Thank you, darling. My sweet little mouth. Tiny. I'm doing the upside down hair. Probably got all those sorts, huh? I tell you, every boss fight where a summon turns up with their big old titan stuff, that would be kind of cool if they were just tiny there. You get really spooked. Oh, and you think you have to tank it because somebody summons their, like, somebody gets their Bahamut or their Titan or their Ifrit, and you're like, no! That is unfortunate, Mash. Alrighty, welcome back from the ad break, y'all. See, Xanther, I did not advance without you.
My trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn
The
cities
moon.
and everyone in it.
They're getting monsters from the moon. I knew it. Lunar Bahamut, what a goof. He has like bangs. I think Lunar Bahamut has bangs, dude. Hold on, no, show the hair. Show the hair. It's so funny. It's edgy.
Everyone out! My men will tend to the blaze.
Isn't there an element that burns purple? I think it's like phosphorus or something. Doesn't it burn purple? Last block of Endwalker was the first time you played with a new summoner, and you're like, why is Ifrit here? Oh yeah. Wait, is summoner like a newer class? I wonder. Imagine that. That must have been so scary. Ifrit just shows up. Oh, the rework. Oh, because your kitty cat used to do stuff, right? They remade it in Endwalker and they got new summons. Oh, that's cool. How about that? And I think I started it after Endwalker. They reworked it. It was a bit of a mess before that. It was like cat positioning, I think. Oh, we survived and we didn't get tempered. That's kind of cool. Monsters burns white. Something burns purple, Nash. Any scientists in here that know this? There's some salts that burn purple. Yeah, I think they can do that on a plant somewhere. Alright, Elise. Oh, what was my voice? Oh, thank goodness everyone's safe. We managed to put out the fire, but not quickly enough to save the garden. Oh my god, he destroyed our beautiful flowers. Raban, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm gonna go up a unit and investigate the tower. I need to find out what it's for. Cesium burns purple. Maybe some potassium salts. Okay, interesting.
We'll go there with you.
No, you won't. You'll rest. From what Merlin tells me, you'll do some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we shall be sure to share it with you. Till then, I want you to rest.
No, if I rest, a series of cutscenes will play in sequence.
Very well, but if you need our help, don't hesitate. And take care, both of you.
I think I'm gonna have to go learn how to fly here. I had never heard of cesium before, Magresta. Speak with Crawl at the Rising Stones? That far away, huh? Well, let me just crack into this. Let's just give this a little look and see if there's okay. Bajillion, it might be worth it to go see if we can. I don't know how to get out of the city. Oh boy. Cesium is in the same group as lithium, sodium, and potassium. Interesting. I had not heard of it before. Guess we don't really talk about cesium, huh? Should we say the flight for Final Fantasy Friday? That is coming up this Friday, Naja. So if there's something for us to do in the next 20 minutes, I'm fine with that. We can learn how to fly next time. Maybe we should keep it rolling. You need to store oil in it. Oh, stored in oil? Because it'll explode if it gets in contact with sugar. Whoa! How do we find out about cesium? Last quest of the patch. Okay, sounds good. Ooh, and then it's on to, you know, whatever. Oh, it's on to whatever number's next, eh? I do remember doing school chemistry. I remember doing, like, Bunsen burner stuff. And thank you, just give me here. I will take a little sip of your water. They do lithium in water. It has a similar effect. Man, I don't remember that at all. I went to a public school though, so maybe they weren't too keen on us doing dangerous chemical stuff. Cesium and rubidium will shatter a glass tank. That's very scary.
Oh, good, you're back too. Good. We've received reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat the rest of us to a first-hand account.
Ah, you watched the videos of that. Gotcha. Please be voiced. Please be voiced. Please be voiced. Please, God. Please be voiced. It's not voiced. It won't be voiced. It won't be voiced.
Damn it. No sooner do we overcome our one problem than another appears. It would all be it would all seem tediously predictable, but for the endless variety of our foes. This Fandaniel sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. For all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away the little about his plot. We only know that he intends to recreate the final days, and that the towers will somehow facilitate this.
You think? Oh, I would love that, Naja. That would be pretty cool. Starting Endwalker as I walk into, let's hope not the final end of my life, but the next year of my life. It makes potassium chloride and strontium nitrate. Burns with a nice purple as well. That's what they got going on in that dragon then, Snake. That's what I think is going on in that dragon.
He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail.
Oh, I didn't notice I had zippers on my... Wait, why does Clive have zippers on his shirt? Oh, wait, that's the Traveler's thing. Never mind. And the creature did resemble the descriptions I'd heard of the Elder Primal. Leader banana. That's why it's got the potassium in it. That makes so much sense. That meow be. But the fact that it answered to Fandaniel would suggest that they are not one and the same entity, meow. I think it more probable that it is some manner of Sinulcrum born of an Asian meowchix.
Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What of yours, Yeshtola?
It is 420 today. Congrats, Just Game Hero. It's getting late, but I suppose it's not too late to celebrate if anybody does that kind of thing. I have seen to the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of their tempered, I judged it best to provide them with a cure first. Thank God you went, not thank her, because I think you just go and shoot people. Oh, Bibitarabin! The two hanging out? That's great. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Ul'dah and delivered the Porxies to her grace, along with the detailed instructions onto their use. Yeah, it's always 420 somewhere. Maybe somewhere that's like 4 hours past. Or before us. Yes, my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. The Immortal Flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claim that a number of their kind have been abducted, and that men are responsible. Not as known of the perpetrators yet, but the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions, and they came across one of Fandaniel's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn that they are not exclusively an Anorsian phenomenon. According to the Alliance, they have been sighted as far afield as Yansha.
Then it would seem I can't believe I have to do all this. It would seem reasonable to assume that they're everywhere. We simply may not have found them.
It can't just be Garlane. It's got to be Asian. Oh, God, what voice did I do for you, Kryl? God help me. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little now, save remain vigilant. And since we're dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of the authority of such foes. Ah, the snow people. Oh, him. That, too, I guess. Yeah. I think he's cool with dragons now. I don't know if he wants to kill them.
Estinian!
Forgot my...
Oh, this is my Chitara voice, Estinian! Estinian? Now, just a moment. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance...
Oh no, the dude smelled a dragon. He's already chasing it.
I would be the first to welcome it, but the truth is we struggle to even find him.
I think I have a message for him from I'm Rick. So, that's Estinian. Yeah. Wait, I pushed it over. There we go.
You let me and Kryl worry about that. We'll sniff him out no matter where he's hiding.
If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless, so if there's no objections, we shall depart at once. Kryl and Tataru? Yeah, you know. We need some good stuff for Tataru and Kryl. They put a tracker in his food. They made him swallow a pill. Seen saw Lunar Bahamut on the news. He did it to... Oh, pretty much.
Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them in the use of the Porxies. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment of rest before leaving? Could be fresher for the tasks ahead.
How dare you call me not fresh?
It's a figure of speech.
Well, meow friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. New dragon just dropped, exactly. So is the way the world often needs saving. Oh dear, you're not enjoying our adventure. And I really could have done with the rest. No. We live in an MMO, my friend. The world will always need saving. You're going to be 42 in July. How about that? What do you do to celebrate, Mash? Are you doing anything fun? Anything out of the norm? You might think about it. And save it we shall, for I know I do not intend to allow a nihilistic madman to take us all to the grave with him, meow. Not when the future holds such promise. Yeah, man, you did not survive 100 years in another dimension just to come to this one and have your life end. Nay, I will do all my power to protect all whom I hold dear, just as you have always done now. You're darn right about that, kitty cat. Am I gonna get the focus? Sometimes when they linger on me a little bit, I think. Focus. Oh, you're giving yourself the gift of Martin. What a beautiful gift. You avoid the birthday celebrations. You better come here so I can play the Atonement Show for you, though. You better come by. Oh, meanwhile, in the locks. Good time to get flying in the locks, I think Naja was just saying. This is one of my least favorite, like, intrigue sounds, but whatever. Oh, yes, be voiced cutscene.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find
Better
them.
not be the damn Black Rose.
Please, no. They're always doing that. Oh, who do we have here? Hey, it's that guy who's like part Garlean.
Thank goodness for that.
Made me thank goodness he's about to fall over and die. He's got a sickle. He's probably a zombie or something. Is it Bahamut?
Glory be.
Yeah, this man has the look of a temper, man.
Glory be to Garlemald!
Tempered. Very interesting. People do love a weird little freak, yeah. Are you saying that about yourself, Martin? What do you mean? My man contemplating a sword. What a dork. So predictable. I just wish he would turn with disgust.
The piles have been driven
as he looks at
and
Fandaniel.
the first of the beasts has roared to
Drag
life.
queen move. Love it. That is kind of cool, though. Little Tina Turner. Love it.
Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations
He's
are well underway
lip-syncing
for the rest. Ere long,
for the crown
chaos
today.
shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
The final countdown.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs
Friend?
bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
And pig mask on, you better believe.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence,
He is literally
your dear
skipping.
friend
What a dork.
chanced to be present when I made my declaration.
Never mind. I was going to ask a question that I don't want to know the answer to. I was going to ask a question that I don't. The answer is no to that one, probably. So we're going to pass on that. I'm going to spare myself
I
from
took the
that.
liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
No, no, not these two. Do you have the right direction though, Naja? Because I was like, this dude is so close to like, you know, like, let's call it acorning, perhaps. Macadamiaing. Like he's just so pleased with himself. But I was like, but he's in a dead body, so that won't happen. They probably can't. You know? Well, see, I don't need to know about that. But I don't think they can generate. I don't think. So. That's probably why he's like this. You know? It's probably why they're all like this. You know? Like, going kind of squirrely. No way. There's no way exactly, Mash.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Yeah.
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my
What a
tongue lest it
dork,
be the end
dude.
of me.
My guy got all the emotes. He unlocked all the emotes. Popping his little booty out and ooh. Dorcas.
Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior.
Interesting.
I shall keep it in mind as a contingency.
Why does he have it all in italics? Is that like when we talk to the dog people and they start to roll over? Is this his trigger phrase? That's why he said anarchist. He's not pro-state. Okay. Fran Daniel spent $300 in the mock station for sure. Stealing Elidibus's credit card to buy the full mock station collection? Yeah. He's out there doing the little dances and stuff. He went to the cash shop to make sure he had all the emotes. Yeah.
For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
So Xenos just gets to lay around and be bored. While this man is like...
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Oh, God. Compulsive spending. Nope, this isn't good enough. I need a new sword. So funny. That's hilarious, dude. Thick. I love his little Admiral jacket, too. What a nut. That was like a haunted ghosty sword, right? Wasn't it? Wasn't that like a cursed blade or some such? Well, that's pretty darn good, I gotta say. We did it. So now we're on to the next leg, right? Onto the breach. I have an eggplant question. Is that bit about like the zombie dude glory be to Garlemald, is that a side dungeon thing? Or is that main story? I would love to know. What's the eggplant question also? Because sometimes they'll show you something and they're like, oh, go do this and hang out with Nero, but like you don't do it unless you actually go do it. That's main. Okay, cool. That's what I'm doing. Great. Looking forward to that. It kind of had the whiff of like it could have been side stuff though, because it was off with like Lise and stuff. So it's important stuff. Ooh, how exciting! You know what else is important though? This. Sorry, I don't want to just end the show cold. That would be so bye. You know what's important? Me getting my ass out of here. Bye. Yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. Like, damn. I'm clocking out 5 minutes early, and I'm just like cutting and running. It's also important to take breaks. Sorry. Anyway, generally they do teasers for side content at the end of the expansion's main story quest. That's right. That makes sense. And they did do that at the end of Shadowbringers when they were like, ooh, Thancred and Green are out here looking at the white sand. You know, it's important the weekend. Gone. Let me log out. Okay, that was delightful. Oh, I love this video game. I love its silly little characters. I love playing it with you all. It's great. I love Gaboo. I love the kobolds. This is becoming like the Boom Diata song. I love the whole world. It's such a beautiful place, or something like that. Oh, it's such a brilliant place. Boom Diata boom. You remember that one?